That's kinky.
Hello and welcome to our next session of Out of the Abyss, brought to you by the Runtime Initiative.
Woo!
I'm gonna kill you all tonight, finally. It's only taken 59 sessions.
Welcome to our last session.
We're gonna
Possibly.
Glad you all could
be
peak
here.
viewers for a party wipe.
There we go.
I mean, that'd be a pretty dope kind of way, like,
like-
start off with a bang and immediately end on top. Like, we did it.
Tune in next week for our new campaign.
We'll be doing character creation on stream. Alright, so the last time we played, you all were recovering from your strange, shared delusion, dream of some sort, waking up after you had defeated the Pudding King in Blingden Stone. You all made it back to the main part of the city, though, after some near misses. And a couple lost magical items on the part of Yormik. But you made it back, reunited with Seni and the other Zverfneblin who had survived the battle for Blingden Stone, and sort of learned of the toll the battle took. But out of that, the ghost of Burrow Warden Jaeger was assigned to, tasked with guiding you out of the Underdark from Blingden Stone. So you departed after doing a bit of shopping and preparations for heading out into the Underdark Wilds again. But just a couple days later, you head out from Blingden Stone for the final time, saying goodbye to Jimjar, whom you left behind, as well as Orla and a few others. You traveled for a good long day before finally taking your rest, during which you were interrupted by the nearby massive, mega herd of undead creatures making their way westward across the large cavern passage near where you guys were camped out, but you were sort of above a safe distance away. However, you did attempt to sneakily move away, and a solid natural 20 on perception on behalf of the winged specter creatures sort of patrolling above the herd. They spotted you, pursued. Vera, you banished the mount and caused the specter creature to crash to the ground, which gave you all enough time to move away from that. And move far enough away that you were no longer pursued. Right. So you finished that rest and then traveled one day further, heading about northward. You finally come to a certain passage where I forget who it was, but somebody spotted a shadow of a creature or figure of some sort scuttle out of sight around a corner on the ceiling of the tunnel ahead. So Yormik went invisible and went to scout ahead. And no, wait, you used your arcane eye. Sorry.
Yep.
So you scouted ahead using your arcane eye, and you saw that Ilvara, Asha, and Shore were all waiting for you at the mouth of this, at the moment, blinding beacon of light that seems as though it might be actual daylight.
Yes, all three of those people I recognize.
Yes. You had some solid, educated guesses from a few people. But just after you sort of were able to take a look at the three of them, your arcane eye was just swatted away, destroyed by what at the time you did not know. So that led to Yormik making himself invisible, scouting the way into the tunnel ahead, rounding the corner, and seeing much the same as the arcane eye. Did you go back and then go back again?
Yep, I went ahead, confirmed, and then we talked about the plan, and I was like, guys, I'm going to throw a fireball, and they're all going to be dead, and then we'll just run to the stairs,
Right.
and that's it.
And you heard the heavy footsteps again that also preceded the destruction of your arcane eye. And as you rounded the corner again, you saw an enormous-looking creature, demonic in nature, that
No way.
not only seemed to see you despite your invisibility, it uttered this foul word, which I don't think you speak Abyssal, but I believe your allies would not have much trouble recognizing the source of it, and you were just immediately stunned and couldn't move. And that is where we pick up tonight. So,
Please.
So we're waiting for Yormik's fireball to go off.
right.
That was the plan.
So in the meantime,
I'm thinking once we
Yormik, please roll initiative.
We hear something, but he's invisible, so we didn't see
Okay.
anything happen.
Okay. 16. That's passable.
That's respectable.
But he said we would have recognized the source, and you speak Abyssal, right?
Did I? Well, that's why I keep.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. It's
Right,
hearing.
because a creature like this, like uttering a word in Abyssal, again, it's the Underdark. It's always incredibly quiet, so even speech,
This is for my
quiet
life,
speech
so.
comes across
You said
very
perception?
loudly. Yes.
16.
16. So you definitely heard it. You couldn't make out the word, but the like guttural hissing, like booming nature of it, probably not a good sound. Okay, sorry. Your initiative
16.
16.
Critically needed to be above like 10.
Not bad.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna get pounded. Am still invisible though.
Wow. This is. Oh, okay. That would have been funny. I was on a weird string of rolling 11s on a d20.
Hey, you should stay with that.
I don't know.
Odds tell the rest of us he shouldn't.
I'm good with
That's
it.
about
It works for me.
Yeah.
Depends on what this thing's plus hit is.
It might be plus 14. That would suck. Things that are this big are like that.
It's usually what they do best.
Yeah, they hit stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nero's shield is not going to be utilized
As much.
He's probably
This is a best defense is a good offense situation.
Get rid of
Alright, well,
Lightbringer.
DM just
Demons? What do I need this for?
And yes,
Dawnbringer.
yes, and for
Great
those of you who
sword.
saw the Reddit post, we will, after a little short break around the middle of tonight's session, be giving away a code for a digital copy of Descent into Avernus, the newest published campaign from WotC.
Super lighthearted.
So it's very lighthearted
Oh,
and
yeah.
all
Really
takes place in
happy.
hell. It's pretty great.
Follows the theme of our campaign.
Happy campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't character creation just about meeting unicorns, right?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, that's
After
pretty
tonight,
much.
you might see our guys there.
Who knows? Just quick with it.
It seems appropriate to start this combat music off on the track titled "We Got Trouble." So the first in this initiative order is in fact Large Boy.
Oh,
Oh, no.
dang it.
He did not get an 11 when he was rolling. But so you see this creature make eye contact with you, mutter this foul word, and your whole body just seizes up, and you can't move, respond, react.
Seems familiar.
And
Every demon that I've died to has known how to use power word stuff. It's great.
I mean that's
the last
fair.
one was
It's a pretty powerful effect though.
Power mumble stuff.
So it is going to whisper another foul utterance in Abyssal, and suddenly, in your stunned state, standing there, you are no longer invisible.
Dope. Okay, so now that we see
still-
Yormik
He
is
also
boned,
is going to move
Yep.
towards you.
Yep.
He can move 40 feet, and he can move around the hindrances in there, no problem.
Yeah, he can get there.
We're heading
Yeah.
off the battle mat.
Can he? I'm assuming he can fit.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally only because the base
Yeah.
is the size that it is that he's sort of on stuff.
He could
Also,
get
for the
next to
record, the little like hill that Ilvara and friends are near, it's a little more less
Gradual.
10-foot high stair and a little more like step
Slope.
up, it's more of
Okay.
a slope.
So
Yeah.
there's that. That's gotta have some.
Um.
It's like 13 slimes.
Yeah. And
Just an arbitrary.
Yormik,
Yep.
it is your turn.
Oh, cool.
Please make a saving throw.
Am I still blessed?
You are still stunned.
He's blessed.
Were you blessed?
Yes.
I blessed.
Was that what? Okay.
1, 2, 3, blessed.
Then yes.
Hashtag.
Bless works on saves, right?
It works on, yes, indeed saves.
Wow.
Natural 1 on the
Oh,
20
wow.
and a 1 on the D4.
You're
Does that pass?
I feel like it should wrap around back to the top.
Right. It's so bad that
It's
you
an
actually score like a
overflowed the dice.
400.
11?
Nick
11.
underflowed it.
11.
And sorry, it is a. What did I say? Because it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
11. I
DC
think
two?
you make it.
I think I'm
Right.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
He
continue
remains
to be
stunned.
stunned. So
He's
you will
also
see Yormik.
Inspired.
You see Yormik just like appear, which is strange because you know he was
As a
going.
looming shadow approaches.
Right. And there would be a shadow because this is our
Yeah.
first little bit of daylight we've had in a while. So this enormous shadow just covers all of the end of that tunnel that you can see, and Yormik just appears again and is just not moving.
He's real
He's
scared.
just looking at it.
Oh, snap.
Next is
Large boy Yormik.
no, not Lord Yormik. It is this drow fellow's turn.
He looks stupid.
It's been yawn. It's made me laugh.
Alright. And
Listen,
Let's
he's
see.
playing something
Do you
like
want
a little
actually-
trumpet boy over
there
there.
we go. There.
Do you want the laser pointer?
No, it's okay.
Good.
You can now.
He's the only one where like the square that he's in specifically really matters relative to the
Sweet.
Because the others won't be participating in the combat.
That's it.
They're eating right now.
No,
We'll
but
take him off the map
As long
for
as,
you.
as long as he has cover.
Yeah.
Because, Jesus.
yeah, so he is going to take a disadvantaged and with cover shot at you with a hand crossbow.
Yep.
Hit the bad guy. Hit
You
the
boy.
bad
Little did they know I am resistant to this. Probably.
Well, this natural 2 to start the attack rolls
Ah.
off is probably not going to get there.
guy.
Yeah, no, there's just absolutely no way, especially when you've got some cover because the Cooper Zoo is huge.
Wait, does he have a little extra grabby hand?
Yeah,
nice.
his little T-Rex arms or
Yes.
regular arms.
Yes, he does.
I
Next
hate
up
that.
is
Things I hated.
the lady of the room. Or
Ha!
Oh,
That's
cool, I'm
right.
up.
One of you.
Alright, I'll take my turn.
She's
sure.
in the hall, but
right.
Good try, guys.
Who's the? So we got large boy. Drow 1. Drow 2.
What do you mean drought 2? You mean Ilvara?
Ilvara is yellow now.
Yeah?
Yellow
There
for
we go.
Yeah. There we go.
So
It
none of you
works.
can see
All-
her,
It all connects.
but she is doing a thing.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Three
it's
more
probably fine.
Large demons appear.
Asha also takes
Thanks,
it.
Preston.
And that brings us back around. Roll initiative. We're on the second time through, so you guys will basically fall in line for this round.
No! I request a reroll.
You've got an inspiration, I'm pretty sure. I think he inspired several of you.
Listen, man, if I'm gonna use my inspiration, then it will not be on the initiative, bro.
I mean, that's just another part of action economy. It's important.
Yeah.
What'd
Not
you
as
get?
important as
So what'd you
not
get?
getting 11. It's not getting dominated.
11. All right. Bryn?
14.
14. 14. Vera?
20.
20. All right. And
Yeah, you think?
Globagool with a -2. That is glorious. Hey, you guys go ahead. I'll follow you in there later.
I'll block off your escape.
But that does once again start the round off
With the demon.
with the demon.
Oh.
How presumptuous of you thinking that.
And
Hero is gonna go
Thinking,
for
alright? Let's try
and
manifest
when
it.
you are stunned,
It's definitely an advantage.
yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to make sure.
100.
Stunned at advantage. Paralyzed is
Yep. Just checking. Just checking.
Has to.
Trust
So it is
me,
going to.
I know when my crits happen.
It is going to make a series of attacks at you.
If there's one thing I've kept track of, it's when critting happens.
When you get advantage.
A 27 for the first pincer.
Just misses. It's crazy how that works.
Dang, almost.
Wild.
There you go.
That's it.
27 followed by 23.
Yep.
Oh,
Just lay it on me.
boy.
Or don't. That's fine too.
Another 23.
Oh,
Wait,
three
hold
times?
on. Four. He's got 4 arms. I think you're good.
Do you think its average damage is below 12 per hit?
So it reaches forward at you with both of its pincers and just like picks you up in them.
Great.
And
No.
you are now also grappled in addition to being stunned.
I mean, it could be
Grappled, not
Now
restrained.
they
And-
can't hit you with spells while he's holding it.
There you go. You're gonna take. So that's 12 from the first pincer
There we go.
attack.
See, we're good.
Average of less than 12.
10 from the second pincer
You're on
attack.
track to live with single-digit HP.
There we go. As all good fights begin.
And as it just reaches forward and grabs you and grapples you in its pincers, the other smaller arms just like come out and just like bludgeon you in the face.
Dope.
And so you're gonna take another 5 bludgeoning damage, followed by 9 bludgeoning
Dude, this
damage.
guy hits like a
36?
freaking pipsqueak. You're
I still
fine.
have 12 HP. The only little does he know.
He only hit you with an 8th
Wow.
level.
Oh, there you go.
I've seen yellow slime things that do more damage than you.
Yes.
Maybe I should focus somebody else.
You great through your locked
All right.
jaw.
So that is actually, I think it's going to try and move while carrying you. I don't think you're that heavy, and
Nope.
it is crazy fucking strong.
I am statistically less than heavy. We'll just give me the restraint
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead, and he's literally just like he bludgeons you, picks you up, and he just turns to walk back towards the drow.
Oh, look at me.
You guys want to go?
Vera,
We could leave.
you're up.
How far
So
is
you
it?
just like watch him just get pummeled in this hallway and grabbed and disappear.
We could. No.
Wouldn't be the first time that we left Jordan's character to the mercy of a demon.
It's true,
Yeah.
but the last time he told you to.
What did you say, Carpenter? Okay, well,
It sounded like you said, "Get out of here."
It sounded like he could only speak falteringly. I don't know.
Sounds like there was. He said, "There's another exit elsewhere."
This is the only way out. You have to come through here. Save me, please.
Hear me out. One casualty.
Oh, I'm with it.
How far away am I from this doorway here?
I think you guys had said you were like in the ballpark of 60-ish feet away.
Okay.
We were that far?
60? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna double move towards it.
Okay.
Oh, you're dead.
That's
before
50
we-
Don't
feet.
worry, I got this. I for sure save at the beginning of my turn and have full actions left after I save from whatever this is.
Tragically, that save occurs at the end of your turn.
Yep. No, that sounds right.
Yeah, you're insta dead.
Anything else, Vera?
Nope, I just go within 10 feet of the door.
Okay.
Damn,
And
really
do you have
leave it
any
that
spells you're
far
concentrating
away.
on right now?
What?
Yeah, blur.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're blurred. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Yormik.
sorry. Just to, as a point, if we had said that he was going to go up and literally cast
And
fireball,
then we were
be
gonna
behind
go
him.
in. I don't think we were that far away.
I would have thought that we would be 60 feet while he's scouting, but for this we would have been.
That's
right
fair.
there.
I'm probably thinking of when he initially went to sneak up,
Yeah.
and this was the we're going to go in and fight.
Because I remember he was going to cast fireball, and we were
And
just
then
going
we were gonna rush.
go
So
straight
we'll
in
go with
behind him.
30 rather than 60.
Okay.
Can we say 25?
I do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Because I can't get in range of seeing anybody and cast a spell.
Make a perception check.
I can't move any closer. And there's a wall between me and them.
So if you're
I only have 25 feet of movement.
You might be able to see him though.
I guess.
right, that's basically what I was going for.
Do it. This
7.
is great.
7. You do not spot that drow taking cover ish
If I don't
behind
this,
a
even if I
general
don't
wall, I guess.
You also have inspiration, so if you roll even mediocrely,
16.
Okay, what I will do is this. I'll be like,
18?
I'll
no.
poke my head out and be like,
An 18
oh, that's not good.
is a success. You
Oh.
are no longer stunned,
Woo! Thank
Now you're
goodness.
but your turn is over.
Dimension door. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Reaction speed.
Yep. Reaction speed dimension door.
Don't worry, they wouldn't kill him. He's not worth anything dead.
Guys! I'm worth so much.
We're so much
Come protect
alive.
our leader.
All right. So, we're gonna roll.
There you go.
So the drow over yonder, while you did not initially spot him, he spots you.
Well, I also, when I didn't see anything from here, I figured since I had an extra movement, like I come out just to get a gauge of what's happening to Yormik, go shit, and then go right back to where I was a second ago.
Okay.
main
So
counter
the
spell vision?
drow, who is very clearly not a mage of any sort, is going to move 30 feet towards the tunnel that you're all down.
Dickhead.
Or I guess not the full 30, just as soon as he can shoot, be within 30 feet of Vera.
Just specifically hating on this
Like
male drow.
There's one guy.
Yeah, and he's going to make an attack with his hand crossbow. Natural 20, A plus.
From behind cover?
Will a 27 hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you have half cover, so an extra +2.
No, it still hits me. I just don't. I don't see line of effect. That's all.
Okay. We usually don't have actual walls, and I'm not in the same view as you. All right.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
That was why I didn't understand the check you gave me.
Go deeper in.
So we'll just hold that action
Okay,
For
great.
the first
for the first thing that comes around that corner.
Yep.
Speaking of,
It'll be me.
Nero.
Next up,
It's not me, but it will be me. If it goes around that corner.
Yormik, you snap out of it, and you're like, so you're facing, you're facing the demon, and it's just like ridiculous horned face. You're in both of its pincers, still grappled, and he releases one pincer and just like holds you out, and you find yourself no more than like 15 to 20 feet away from a really pissed off looking female drow, wearing dark robes, with a tentacle, like a tentacle wand on her hip, on her belt, and she just says to you, "So they've picked up more filth in the Underdark, have they?" And she is going
I mean,
to...
this time it's accurate.
Yeah,
What language is she speaking?
that would be Undercommon. And
You would know.
No, I'm aware.
I don't know.
she is going to cast a spell targeting you. So I need you to make a wisdom
Yes.
saving
You're
throw.
still hashtag blessed.
Your
Right.
boy.
Yeah.
Please roll. You, Jordan.
Hang on.
Jordan.
Is this against an illusion being charmed or paralyzed?
It is against being paralyzed.
Ooh, I have advantage.
You better re-roll it, boy. Please do well. You.
Oh my
What is
goodness.
that?
6.
All right, what's the total?
You
10.
10. You are paralyzed,
I mean, better you
Sweet.
than me, but like.
Auto crits from big
and
guy.
so you just seize and freeze up,
I can heal.
and it just like releases you on the ground in front of Ilvara, but you are paralyzed. You're no longer grappled, but you're paralyzed.
I can heal that.
Subtle spell is great. Hopefully.
Alright. Let me mark off that.
Turn him into a kitten.
I'm gonna think about hurting you real bad.
6. My highest
Are you gonna
roll
vanish
has
that
been
point?
initiative.
Okay. Bryn.
Oh, you are.
All right. All right. I guess I'm gonna go eat this crossbow bolt.
Yoink.
Step over here since Vera was right around the corner, and I have 5 extra feet of movement. So I walk into sight of this drow.
You should if he passes the saving throw.
What is the damage on a hand
Well, I
crossbow?
mean, I have to bonus action. To
Fortunately,
this
oh my
turn,
god,
like, we
that's
get
absurd.
to it anyway.
You're really lucky it's only a d6. But you're going to take 16 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You have, you can use my bless
Oh yeah.
on every,
All of it.
yeah, on it. I think it's any roll.
So you round the corner, immediately this bolt
Attack
just
or
sinks
saving.
into your
Yeah, it's
shoulder.
whenever
And you
attack
feel
or
the
saving throw.
poison like pulsing,
Attack or saving.
but you are able to shrug off any further effect beyond just the immense discomfort it causes you.
So you said 16, right?
16 piercing
Oof.
damage, yes.
Okay.
Holy snap.
Get it. Is that the crit? Get it.
Yes.
Okay.
And so it's only a d6 on a hand crossbow. I rolled double 6s.
You monster.
Get him.
I was trying to figure out like
Dude,
how
the
did you
one
go from
male
a D6
drow is
to
just-
16.
The one male drow has had a really good first turn,
Get the ball.
and he's about to have a really bad time when Nero rounds the corner. Okay, anything else, Bryn?
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean you'd like to take an action, not just get shot?
Yeah, preferably.
Okay.
Take the get shot action.
Yeah, take the ow.
So that was kind of painful. I'm going to take the Staff of Thunder and Lightning,
oh snap.
Oh.
and I would like to line up this nice little shot that will skirt over Yormik's head.
No, we don't need it. I'm gonna get it anyway.
Okay, I'll give that to you because she is definitely elevated.
In case you need it.
Sure. So you fire off the bolt of lightning. What is the save for that?
Dexterity.
They instantly fail.
DC 17.
DC 17.
Wow, and it also says can't be saved by demons or drow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's
So
freaking great.
it is a
That's
natural
what a great-
17 for Ilvara,
Instantly disintegrates drow.
and
Even if they say
a 6 for the Glabritsu. Oh, it has
Oh, that's what.
a 6 and a 5. So the demon fails, Ilvara passes. Please go ahead and roll that damage.
do I kill the drow?
Oh yeah,
first?
take them all.
Technically.
Okay.
Get it.
She's got an action fun
Yeah. Woo! It's a lot of dice.
That was a lot.
I mean,
It's a lot of
the
dice.
numbers.
Two.
We're
the
not
numbers
we're
weren't-
not rolling so great
The
tonight.
numbers weren't great, but
10,
you know.
19,
I
24.
had like a 16 damage fireball last session.
24 total damage?
Yep.
It was embarrassing.
Oh, okay.
Poisoning his D6s.
What do you mean? He got some twos out of them for you.
That's true.
That's how it
And
You're
Ilvara
restrained. You can still shoot
saved.
fireballs, right?
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Oh, you can still subtle.
So, even though the creature, the demon creature, didn't dodge that spell attack at all, it still just doesn't seem to have full effect on it.
Sure.
Ilvara, on the other hand, has a little more time to react, and while she doesn't completely get out of the way, she does manage to avoid some of the damage, and she succeeds on her concentration check to continue holding Yormik.
All right, that's what this spell
Any bonus actions, sir?
is. Go first.
No. Okay. Next up. The vice priestess.
Oh, she was another girl.
Yeah, Asha.
I like her.
We almost killed her once, except for Jordan's previous character wanted to keep her alive.
Yeah, as a prisoner.
And then
Thanks.
she escaped.
Yeah.
So
When we let him
she
die.
They're definitely
You
going to have been
deserve to die
Asha
for
2
this.
here.
she's going to
Asha 2 here.
I'm
round
sure
the
they wouldn't.
corner.
Maybe not. I mean, it would have been kind of a sweet like.
Can she get past the demon from where she is? Like walk between its legs or something?
It's a
I don't think
long
she has
walk.
that
2,
much.
3, 4. She can't really get through it.
She would be like
Under.
in the
Here's-
same
here's 4.
space as the demon, basically.
Gotcha.
That's 3, but still. And
That was 3 squares.
it's 3. Yeah.
Can she? Wait, so at that
Is
point,
this thing a 3x3 or a 4x2?
it's a 3x3.
Then 4x6 would put her in its square.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh well, I guess the D&D version is technically a 2x2.
you call.
Yeah, like so it's real close to it, but like right behind it. She literally just like goes under its legs because it's huge. It is quite large.
Good, no precedent has been set.
Well, you can always move through the square of an ally.
You can also move through
I'm
the sphere of
kidding.
an enemy
That
if
difficult
it's
terrain.
2 size categories larger than you.
Oh.
I learned that recently because I am a small creature.
Nice.
Interesting.
Dope.
And none of y'all are large. Currently. You could be. Okay.
Could be.
And
No, you
Asha is going to cast a spell targeted at you, Bryn.
Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to identify that spell.
Please make an Arcana check.
I'm so good at these, we're rolling. Hey,
Oh.
you can 16.
Oh wait, no, you can't use plus. Right?
Probably
A
not.
16, and it's 15 plus spell level?
Yeah.
Well,
You say it's
That's the
15 plus
issue.
spell level?
That's the issue, is it's super
Oh,
hard to
because it's a
identify.
50. Oh really? Dang, that is really hard to identify. So counterspell is just 10, but then identifying it is 15.
so
plus.
you
Makes
do
sense,
recognize
like,
this spell,
right.
Oh.
this first level spell, called Ray of Sickness.
Gamble.
It's a first level necromancy spell.
If I'm able to identify it, does that mean it's being cast at first level?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
That part you can't tell from it. You can tell the spell being cast, but not if it's being upcast or not. That part still needs to be a surprise.
I will let this one go.
Okay.
We'll see how bad this goes.
So then she makes a ranged spell attack against you. A 15 to hit with that ranged spell attack. She fires out this
My
weird,
dude is.
Good thing I
freaking
got new
genius.
armor.
this green
Thank their allies.
like ray goes out towards you, but just goes wide. It strikes the wall behind you and does nothing.
I consider counterspelling it, and then as it misses me, I'm like, did I? Did that work? And I just start thinking really hard about counterspelling everything.
Oh man, maybe I'm a Kuatoa, and if I believe that it's going to be countered, it will be. Okay. Nero.
All right.
I can roll bless on ability checks
so,
too, right?
No, it's
Okay.
attack. It's
Saves.
attack rolls and saves.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are the big ones, though.
Okay, so
Me too.
Yeah.
how far? I'm probably
There
more
are
than
other
30
spells
feet.
that buff your skill stuff.
More than 30 feet from this guy, right?
Yes.
30 feet from where you're at.
With your boots
Bonus
of speed,
action.
you can get there.
Yeah, well, I was conserving my bonus action was
Gotcha.
the idea,
Yes.
but that's okay. Bonus action, boots of speed, so easily just get up.
Put my
to-
hand out for a high five.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Nero.
Your arm breaks.
Give me this blessed circle.
You hear Vera just scream in
All right,
pain.
so I'm pretty sure I easily get to this dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with your boots of speed, you definitely can get to him.
So Nero's gonna do the Nero special of swinging.
The Nero
shield.
special of
Use
I
a drop to
declare an
shot
attack.
shield. Not yet.
Not yet.
If this is the special, what's the regular?
Yep.
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 You'll see the regular in a second.
That
These
one's
symbols go
set up.
well.
Wait, hold on. I can use my own bless on myself.
What was
Yes,
the number?
And you're inspired.
Yeah, but I'm not using
Use it.
inspiration. No.
He's saving it for a very specific type of spell.
Yeah. 15 on one, 28 plus 3, so 31 on the other.
So almost as fast as you. Wait, sorry. What were the totals then?
15 on one,
15
30
total on one.
31 on the other.
I think the 31. So almost as fast as you just zoom up to this drow, it had the hand crossbow out. It just shot at Bryn, but it like startlingly quick. It brings out the shield and parries your first hit.
Holy shit! Did I actually use an ability?
You use the ability.
No, but
Oh.
flavor. The second attack, though, comes back across, and you bring it back much quicker than he can react to, and that absolutely hits. So go ahead and roll damage there. And you recognize this as the relatively handsome drow who was Ilvara's new lover at the time that you were all imprisoned in Velkenvelf.
Hmm.
The one who...
Should I smite him?
I think you smite him.
Kill him.
I think I'm smiting him here.
Should I smite?
I'd smite him.
That doesn't sound like a Nero
It's
question.
a level 1 smite. Well,
Yeah.
there are other more smiteable enemies.
Similarly smiteable.
Ilvara has a very smiteable face.
They're all on the map.
That said, it was worth smiting considering there was an 8 and a 7 on the 8 dice I added in. So.
Dead.
It's one and done.
18, 25 on that hit.
25. Yeah, no, that's a good
Already.
hit. It does not have resistance to radiant damage, as it turns out.
That's great.
So that's solid.
It's good to know. I mean, sometimes you're not sure.
Yeah. At times, absolutely unclear.
And then I'm going to move a little bit further this way to stay out of line of sight for my boys.
Okay.
And also just be in the way of anything else that could come this way.
Gotcha.
So yeah. I'm gonna stand on this.
This little rock. I'm here.
Aha!
I'm here.
So
Near
now we're to the
Perkins.
bottom of the order with Globagul. And Globagul is, I guess, gonna move forward.
Okay, excuse me.
His speed is a whopping 15.
He gets to the edge.
That means more like here.
I was gonna say he probably would wait behind you.
Yeah.
And he's been in enough fights with you guys that he would make sure that he didn't literally just like become a wall behind you that you guys couldn't pass. So,
I feel like
so he is in the rear at the moment, but and I guess for lack of having anything else to do at the moment, he'll take the dodge action.
He gets especially.
Right, he's just like
Something
I'm the
tells me
jiggler.
nothing's going to be targeting Globapool anytime soon.
Okay, clip that. He just guaranteed it. Globagul's gonna die in this fight.
You're not killing Globapool. Get out of here.
We
you
dare
had,
you.
you had a
The
chance.
table
You
before.
had a chance to kill him once and you didn't. He's not dying in this fight.
I'm not gonna cheaply kill Globagul, being like, oh man, you guys are all unconscious. Now I'll murder your 6 AC gelatinous cube. But
Don't
that
tell
feels
the
cheap.
enemies that's his AC.
Yeah,
Oh no!
Dude.
Dang it.
Okay.
Party
So
Always changed.
we're back to the top of the order
Brave
with
chicken.
Mr. Demon.
He decides to do nothing this turn.
Look at
That's
this.
pretty good news.
Pretty great. There we go.
He is going to turn around,
Yeah, do it.
stare.
Attack of opportunity.
That's
Wait, he's still holding Yormik, right?
No, he's not.
no, he let
He
him
let
go
go.
because
Shut me down.
Yormik is held now.
I'm Sarissa's pet now.
That's not Sarissa.
Ilvara, whatever. Yeah,
Who?
Sarissa is either a giant or a drow, depending on who you ask.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
So it is going to get things started.
Yeah. Come on, boy.
Staring at you.
Yeah.
I need you to make a saving throw.
I disagree.
Hey, you got a saving throw. What's that like?
Oh, come on!
Everything. All the dice keep
Roll
rolling.
the dice.
Oh no.
What kind of saving throw?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
We're gonna die.
Maybe.
Super gonna die.
14. You are dominated.
I mean, it was a fun like 20 sessions while it
Yeah.
lasted.
Yeah, that's good.
I rolled a 5.
It's been a minute.
I'm probably gonna. bring
Is
back
anyone
Blissful.
actually? Is anybody who's close to you?
Actually,
The
this is
enemy.
the other drow.
The enemy and.
Is anybody adjacent to you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, the drow.
Just the
The
drow.
drow.
Okay. So then this affects only you, and we will deal with that in a minute.
Okay.
Dope.
Dun,
Area.
dun, 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 dun. And the demon is going to sort of just gonna like move around the big hunk of rock that's to its left.
Attack of opportunity. Sure.
Coward.
While you're under this effect, you can't take reactions.
Okay.
Just for the record, because he said attack of opportunity. So I wasn't even sure if you were actually close enough or not, but you could
I was
right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do
Do
I have any idea what my
Slap.
effect I'm under?
You will momentarily.
Okay.
Vera.
Alright, big demon. There's only one thing to do, or at least try to do. I'm gonna come out a little bit, just enough to see the demon. I guess I can't quite be in Bryn Square. I'll be right in front of him real quick. And I will. Am I? How far away? Am I within counterspell range of her?
I mean, there's relative squares you should be able to tell. We have that. Oh wait, here's
Yes,
this
like
is a.
exactly.
90 foot. Yeah.
I don't want to be in counterspell range of her.
Oh, you want to not be
you're at like
in counterspell
55
range.
feet.
And that's 90 feet.
I'm 60 feet away.
You know what? If that happens, it'll be worth it.
You
So I'm pretty sure I can
reaction
do this.
counterspell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I am going to
I think
cast.
this is the right range, maybe?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm just out of range. I'm one square out.
Aha!
This.
Put it on the map.
Put it with the hexes.
Oh yeah.
60
That's
feet.
about it.
So we have these.
Cool.
I'm gonna cast Spanish on the big demons.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I added one extra.
Surprise.
Yeah. Except not, but yeah. Well, that's fair. Okay.
Saving Nero.
This
With
is a
advantage.
what variety of
Charisma.
save is this? Charisma.
Do bad. Do bad.
There's a 10 and a 16,
Damn it.
which give it a 19 total.
Oh, he's a plus to his damage.
Resists.
All right.
Look at him
It
clearly.
was a good. It was a
charismatic.
great move. Outside.
The demon has just this weird, just slight smirk as you complete the casting of your spell, and nothing happens.
But lucky you, I don't have another fourth level spell slot. I'll move back.
He just says, "I know."
Just take a short rest, real quick.
It's just go take a time out. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Yormik,
Yep.
you are not stunned. You are not grappled, but I do need you to make a saving throw, and it is a Wisdom one.
Dude.
11.
That is not does so because it's for paralysis. Do you still have some bonus to it?
Nope. I have it for against spells that would cause me to do that. But I don't think it works on against illusions and against being charmed or paralyzed, but not from successfully escaping from that. I would assume. Like once it happens, I don't think you have advantage against it. I would hope not if I was fighting a Duragar.
That's fair. That's reasonable. Like I feel like I would probably rule it differently for poison stuff because that's
Yep.
more of like a physical
Yeah,
thing.
but this is like
But like you're affected already, and
right. I'm good at avoiding it, but once it happens, it's still effects.
so you continue to be held in place.
Is it the beginning or end of my turn?
Sorry, this would be at the end. So if you have something you can do,
I would like to subtle spell Dimension Door to be not here and be over here instead.
okay. How far back are you going specifically, or aiming for?
I will go 10 feet behind the door, like behind wherever this is. So we can mark it right there.
It would have been really funny if you had teleported
In
just
the Globagool.
inside Globagool.
That would have been tragic.
I'm free. I'm burning.
Paralyzed, dead.
You know,
yeah.
roll a D100 for me. And if you straight up 100 this right now, you're teleporting inside Globagool.
Dude, don't do it.
No,
Okay,
we're
there's
good.
a 20.
I'm like, I don't want to like totally be mean, but there's definitely a chance
that's
that would
reasonable.
happen.
I am not in front of this person anymore, and I will gladly accept that. I can't do my new bonus action while I'm paralyzed, right?
Correct. I would say that there's definitely a somatic aspect to that.
Cool. That's it.
Okay. And it's sort of like the push and pull with it versus casting your normal spells. You can subtle spell your spells. You can't subtly
Do stuff.
do
Yeah, no,
the
for
actions
sure.
with the cards.
I was just making sure.
Okay.
We're getting on the horse. I should have teleported on
That
the
brings
horse.
us back to shore.
Horse pulling.
Should have. I'll ride that horse into battle, dude.
Ride 'em. Recently viewed. This
See, this is like a chill, like sparring match.
Oh yeah.
Super easy.
Yeah.
So
for them.
Shore is going to drop his hand crossbow, pull out his blade, and make a pair of attacks at Nero.
At disadvantage.
Why at disadvantage?
Blur.
Blur. That is correct.
Good luck.
Blurred.
And by that I mean fail miserably, please.
Get ready to drop that blur.
A 13 and a 19.
Call this one.
That's right.
Darn, that'll hit.
So a unnatural 20 for the first attack.
Misses.
And I had 11, so that's even lower. So he swings at you and just can't get past the shifts in your motion, and both slashes just miss you by like an inch to either side. But you are unharmed.
Neat.
And it is going to. It's going to basically move around you. It's going to interpose. He's going to interpose himself between you and Asha.
Yeah. Last time her and I were face to face, it didn't go well for her.
No, it did not.
That makes sense.
And
That would make sense.
as this happens, you hear Asha just like hiss, "That's the one, brother. Kill him."
Mother. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, it's Asha, not Ilvara. Both of their last name is Vandry.
Yeah.
It is Ilvara's turn though.
Yep. You got noticed by this marker.
And she is going to
Oh no.
need to find like length.
Figured out my new favorite tactic.
Team fight.
Ha, good one. So this is going to. Oh, that's going to be close.
How much health do you have left in your
No. She is going to cast a spell targeting Nero.
I would do that too. Given that I'm the only one.
No, she's secret.
Okay.
Just make a save for once.
Listen.
I mean, I haven't saved yet in 4 tries, but you know.
Listen, man. This
You
will be
do
the
it.
one.
Yeah.
This will be the one.
It'll be the one. There we go.
Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of math in my head.
He's just scrying on you.
Yep, that's it.
How familiar, you know.
Can you find him?
There we go. I should have just teleported.
No,
to the,
actually, I need you
outside.
to make
Win
a.
the campaign.
Teleport to the top side.
I believe this is
Oh, yeah, yeah,
another.
yeah, yeah.
This is
I
a
win.
Constitution saving.
We were racing to get to the top
Okay.
side.
Question.
Yeah.
Was the other one a charm effect? It's important.
How much? There's only 4 of us. Huh. Uh-huh.
I'm going to sing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It is not a charm effect.
Okay. So, Constitution save?
Yep.
Alright.
It's the same.
Is
thing,
that not what we
but-
do?
I don't hate
12.
it. Like I
A
kinda do
12?
from
Yeah.
like a...
Oh, I
like
absolutely
So-
hate it.
Oh.
I know.
Did you fail?
Oh, for sure, dude.
That's it. Now we're host.
No, it is so. The hilt of Dawnbringer
Yeah.
becomes
she's
superheated,
Act on this plan.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can't.
and you're gonna take 5 points of fire damage.
That seems to check out.
And sorry, so the Constitution save is to drop the object if you can. You can elect to not to, but while you hold the superheated one, your attacks are at disadvantage.
I feel like Dawnbringer won't let me drop.
No!
Every time I tried to let
You
go.
open your
Dawnbringer,
hand,
you're
just
killing me! It's sunny and bright and warm in here. Just accept it. Yeah. So, do you drop Dawnbringer?
Do I drop
Okay,
Dawnbringer?
my intelligence.
Also,
Figure that out.
the hold person spell on you
Yep.
ceases
Oh,
as
dope.
that spell is cast.
Do I drop Dawnbringer?
The charisma, like, I don't know.
I could just
I think there's
pull
still
out
this raw, like in the
my-
moment.
Great.
Like, if you think about it,
Yeah.
about having that ability in the moment,
You're like,
you're just like,
oh no! If only I.
Yeah, I guess I'll drop Dawnbringer.
Okay.
This works actually. Now that I think about it,
Yep.
I drop Dawnbringer.
do what you always want to do anyway.
No.
Throws down the shield with it and is just like, fine then.
This is actually interesting. Okay.
Okay.
5 points of damage, though.
Yes, you take the 5 points of fire damage.
Like, there's no way he makes it.
And you drop Dawnbringer. As you drop it to the ground, Dawnbringer deluminates.
Okay. I made my Constitution save barely for bless. Barely.
Oh man. Okay.
I mean, actually,
That's a strong
three.
I thought of that.
Yeah.
Plus 1 on top. Plus helps you with the less.
If we're about to die,
Yeah,
I think
that'll be your back.
Okay. Bryn, you're up.
Okay, so after having been here for some time, can I better see what's outside this tunnel?
What's outside the tunnel?
Yeah.
So
like,
you
what's beyond
can't.
here?
All you're getting is just like a beacon of light coming through. You can't see anything through that tunnel. Like it's so bright relative to the darkness. Your eyes need more time to adjust.
I think I figured it out.
There's a contingency plan.
I think I know what they're thinking.
Yeah, so do I.
All right, so we're gonna try my other new favorite plan. I'm going to have a brief telepathic conversation with Glopagul, whose contents will be apparent in just a second. But I would like to cast Polymorph on Glopagul, turning him into
This
a
is
giant ape.
my new favorite plan.
You are a beast.
Globagul does not resist, as well he should not.
Yes.
And actually, I think I can get a
I'm like, Glopagul, I'm going to give you this whole new experience. Don't try to eat things.
I love the idea of him picking something that can grapple, him grappling somebody, and then getting depolymorphed and being like, oh no!
That's genius.
I was just like, I kind of want to polymorph,
this is also a good plan.
but I don't like. I have other things I want to do. I was like, what's just a body that like isn't really doing us?
This is the most genius use of Glopagul ever.
Sure, we will use the Hizuru from last
The Wolfram
session,
Alpha.
or last couple sessions.
Warwick.
Weedwick.
Yeah.
Weedwick.
Oh my god, man! This has literally never occurred to me that you could just polymorph Globagul.
Also hasn't occurred to me,
Oh.
or I would have used it on the plethora of other
So-
NPCs we've had.
So if my suspicion that I just had proves to be true. Nope, Globagul's creature. We're good. He's a fucking giant ape.
Yeah, I also double checked the phrasing on what I could target with
It
that.
worked.
Sweet.
It worked on the like. what
Since
was
you have
it?
that stat block, I'll let
Roper.
you pilot him.
Sure.
From here on.
I'm going to inspire Nero again,
Thanks,
and then I'm
bro.
going
I
to
needed it.
walk.
I'm gonna roll above single digits here soon, guys.
Just, you know what the demon sitting there reminds me of? The like February with the giant bat waiting around the corner when it's like really cold. No one's seen that. I'm
No,
sure
I
a lot of
know-
you have
I
seen
know
it.
what you're talking
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna stay.
Glabagurilla.
My boy moving up into counterspell range.
That's the goal.
But who has the counter spells? Who's to say?
Probably shower.
Are you-
Shoe.
I'm gonna step right behind Nero, and I think that puts me into counterspell range of.
It is based
Grab
off
the
of the stick.
Yeah.
Grab the stick. This is the stick of no.
The stick
Yeah.
of no.
Oh, I can even be.
Thou shalt
Does
not
it start
cast
on
spells
her
within
square
this
or in
range.
front of her square?
In front, I guess.
It would be in front because you would say that a person adjacent to her is 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Right. So you can go either way, really. It depends on.
So you can go back one.
As long as like from
Plus, it
you,
puts me in one of my favorite locations, which is
from
10
you,
feet
that's
from
to cover
Nero.
her. Yeah. So you're
Hashtag 10 feet.
Hashtag 10 feet from Nero.
That is
Okay.
it.
That's it? Alright. We are back to Asha,
Oh,
who passes?
who's just like, you know what, I'll just sit this round out, I guess.
gives up.
I would if I were her.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's been through this before.
She knows how it goes. It
Right.
starts off really good, and then all of a sudden it goes
All
really
of a
bad.
sudden, Brandon uses all the charges of the magic missile on her. And she
7, 9.
If I blow up the magic missile wand in this fight, I'll be fine.
Yep. Okay. I'll be okay. Be like,
What are
At
the
this
odds?
point, we can actually buy a new one.
It's a 95% chance it won't blow
She is going to.
That's how it works.
It's going to
do you
happen.
have inspiration? Just be like, inspiration for 20.
I'm gonna grab coffee. If she does anything,
I'm gonna
I
make an
can't.
attack roll eventually.
Wait, is
Eventually.
it Asha?
Yeah.
Yes, and she is casting a spell. So go ahead and roll to see if you can
Let her go
identify it.
Probably not. 11. No.
11 total.
Yeah.
That is not enough.
Does it look scary?
No, I'm gonna wait. Especially if I'm within counterspell range of Ilvara, I'm gonna let
Just
that one
drop that disrespect on that.
So she casts this spell,
go. I think about counterspelling. It'll work.
but it seems to succeed. And from the end of her staff, you see just this. It looks like just a small, tiny series of dots, and then it just becomes this massive swarm of insects
Gross.
that fill a 20-foot radius sphere.
A fireball sphere?
That sounds like a fireball.
Yeah, so she basically puts it like down the hallway as far as she can.
Yeah, I mean
To
that's
try and not hit
literally
Broski?
Everyone.
Except you.
Is that me?
It's either Nero or Yormek.
She
Actually,
doesn't know what York is, so I assume she didn't know Nero.
Okay, so
everybody except
everybody who's in that, please make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm really good at these, apparently.
me. Oh no!
Oh my gosh, I did
no.
it. Hey, you're blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
I did it on this one. I did it. It's a
7.
22.
7 is not going to do it.
Con save against insects.
It's a 22. Did you add my 2 for you? Oh,
And
7.
that one.
So this is
7.
18 piercing damage
Half.
from this insect swarm as it just gets all over all of you. Halved if you made the save, which was a magic 14. Yeah.
Nice.
So what is it? It's a DC 10 concentration.
Yes, yeah. This would not be high enough to.
So I
make
took
it above
9.
10.
I took 9.
it's not a-
Yes.
18, right?
This is Constitution save. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you can
probably-
use-
use,
two
you,
from here.
every time you make a save, you can use the
You're good.
thing.
Yeah, I'm good.
I need to save for blur.
Hashtag battle magic or whatever.
I'm
That's
assuming
Global
Globable.
take.
I rolled an 11. I'm assuming that's good enough. I'm guessing a
Yeah.
giant ape has at least 16.
Oh, I don't. Let me grab
Constitution?
stuff up.
We'll take care of it in a second. He's still an ape regardless.
Okay. And that.
Do it, bud.
It's still more effective.
It's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What's that?
the swarm.
More effective than blur.
The swarm persists. It's not just instantaneous. And you guys will take damage upon entering, or if you subsequently end your turn in it.
Okay, so ending your turn in it, not starting. That's good.
So
right.
what-
It's like the one time and then ending there
Okay,
is for.
I won't be into that.
Yormik is the only one who
12 health.
would like walk into it, instant take damage, and then. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm up. Right?
You what?
me.
That was.
Asha.
Problem.
Yes, it is you.
So Global would have gotten a 13 on the dexterity.
Okay,
Or
so
sorry,
you-
Constitution.
Constitution.
15.
15 passes.
Cool.
So he only takes the 9.
9.
Just kidding.
Sweet.
Holy crap, that's how many HP he has?
Gorilla Bagul is pretty great.
Holy crap!
We're fine.
Plus
How-
his
wait,
pool
wait,
of
how
HP
much?
after the fact.
157.
Man, giant apes have 157 HP? My goodness.
What the
Their
heck?
armor class is 12.
That's fair. But they
So
get like
what?
4, they get like 4 attacks or
So
something, right?
what?
He hits Nero with a 23 AC,
Just two.
so.
But
Oh,
it is.
I'm thinking of a Giralon, the little like 4-armed
Yeah,
monkey.
it's
Yeah.
it's 3d10 plus 6.
Speaking
like
of-
it's,
Okay,
I
so
definitely have a Giralon. That's a way.
do I
better
still have
defense.
control over myself?
Oh, that's what we used last time.
This is much better.
Am I still in control of myself?
Now that we are to your turn, I need you to go ahead and roll a d10.
A D10, huh?
Oh.
Well,
Stefan knows.
do I need to know? Do I need to know the effect of this before I make my decision on something? I have something you gave me that can end psychic effects at a cost.
Roll it, because it's a start of your turn thing.
2.
A 2 on the D10?
Yes.
Okay. So, you do not move or take actions of any kind this turn.
It's not my turn.
I hate this spell.
Okay.
Shut the-
So I can't
somehow
even do the break.
Constantly getting hit by it.
You could
Same thing, plus 30. Always feel good.
make a plea for it. I would let you sort of like mentally
Well,
try and start that.
I guess I don't really. I guess I could start the plea for it. I don't know if it's tied to my sword, so.
Get it.
So, make a plea. Let's see. Alright, well, in my head, now that Dawnbringer isn't spying on me, in my head, I'm going to be clearly not myself, but reaching out to a certain someone, and Nero's just going to be like, I haven't been able to reach out for you for a while, but if there were a time that I needed to hear you again, now is that time.
Salune.
Yeah.
It's Salune for sure.
It's the light. The light. It's moonlight. Just he.
Okay.
Oh boy. Did we just?
We'll get back around to you next round. Gorilla Ghoul is up.
All right.
You don't even get to save against that spell either.
acid-filled gorilla is going
Whatever.
to...
I'm sorry, you totally do. Thank you. I'm really happy. Like, woo!
Wait. What kind of save is this one?
Wisdom.
Oh,
Whoa.
snap. Maybe I don't need my benefactor, because that is a 23.
A 23 will save.
22.
You, after you just pause and wait, and you know you're in a fight, and there are enemies here,
Yeah.
but like you just sort of, for a moment, just like lose sight of that, lose track of it, and you just stand there for several seconds, and you shake it off and remember what you're supposed to be doing. But the save is at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So, but you will
I
be
still say-
unconfused your next turn.
And I'd still say what I said to my dude, regardless. We're still going. We're committing to that. That's why I said this was
go.
That's why I said this was an interesting RP
Yup.
opportunity.
Yeah, Gorilla Ghoul.
So with 40 feet of movement, he could get like here, or like here, and it's just like the spacing is kind of awkward.
Don't let the circle bases stop you from putting them where they could logically fit.
Are we okay with him fitting here? Yes. It's tight.
Is there approximately 4 open squares?
There's
Because
a wall.
that he is large in
There's
that
like
form.
there's like 3, and like a slanty wall.
3 and a slanty wall.
Yeah.
There's a bucket of candy over here with the shit.
Yeah, dude, it's
You guys are
for
holding out on me.
the not toxic.
I see.
Yeah.
I'd say he could probably squeeze. Okay.
Oh wait, so I'm no longer hexed. Sorry.
No, that's not the hex. That's blur.
Taking $100 grand.
This is
No
blur.
reminder. There's no blur. All right.
He's got blur reminder on him. Don't
No,
worry,
but you
don't worry.
have-
I won't forget.
Okay.
Trust me. Here, put the unconscious on.
Nero will not let any attacks at him go undisadvantaged.
D&D is now a dexterity game.
Get it. Come on.
Get it. Balance me on that rock.
Yeah, get him up there.
Oh.
Okay, no one touches the minis for the rest of the combat. And then he's going to make a pair of fist attacks at Asha.
Yeah. Fist.
Jesus.
Do it. What can I say?
Channel is rated as
A 27 and a 13. Okay. Then he will do.
Yeah, the first one hits. The second one, she ducks out of the way, and Globagul's giant ape arm just bashes into the
By the
wall
look of it, you
instead.
should probably
25.
just inspire Galapagos.
Wait, 25 damage?
Yeah,
My
dude.
God.
Yeah. 3d10.
3d10 plus 6.
It's insane. This is the most busted combination that we've never exploited. In
We've
so
had
long.
all these NPCs this whole time.
Yep.
It's your
I'm
fault
so
for giving,
terrible
it's
at
his
this
fault
game.
for giving us back Globagul.
Okay,
We
so
didn't- we did
25,
not
Like, we could have done this with Eldith or Jim, anyone.
25 damage. All right.
If only we had kept those.
Yeah,
Is she
Anything else?
concentrating on her swarm? Or is it just that?
she is. Thank you. Yes.
Also, I take damage for ending in the swarm.
You do.
'Cause
Thank you.
I
Oh my
couldn't-
god.
I couldn't move that turn.
Thank you for helping me track things. But
mean,
you
I
get to
know.
save from the damage again.
Oh,
Constitution save.
I'm great now all of a sudden, guys. This is neat. I don't even have to roll my... I'll do it anyways. Oh, maximum. Look at us go. 26.
26 is good because I rolled 31 damage on this, so you're going to take
What?
15 points of piercing damage. I rolled 2 10s on 4d10.
Okay.
And her save to maintain is a 3, so she drops it.
Neat.
Deal.
Oh, I took 15, so my save for Bless was 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I make it.
Yep. Awesome. Okay.
I took 15.
Yeah, dude. Ouch. If you hadn't saved, that's going to be real bad.
It's already bad.
These are
would've been even more
dangerous folk, as it turns out. Okay.
One of these turns, I'm going to get to just blow my load of smites. What is this? I need a step away. Clearly, my mind is in the wrong spot.
What?
I'm just kidding. I wanted Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, so now the
I'm basically
demon
about-
is going to move up towards Nero and make a series of attacks that are not at disadvantage.
They're not?
This particular demon has true sight, which may or may not be how he saw one invisible Yormik.
Yeetnik. Yeah.
And I even pulled up Blur, and it's literally like, yeah, if it has blind sight or can see through illusions, as with true sight, there you go.
Yeah.
The first attack, not great.
Getting swung at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. So it comes up to you with its pincers, and you...
5.
Flat. Like,
you
no
you
disadvantage.
duck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is true sight, so Blur
Yeah,
doesn't stop it.
That checks out.
It comes up, and with it's a 13 and a 15, and you duck underneath both of the pincers as they come in. But he follows up with 2 uppercutting fists,
Please be bad.
and it's going to be a 21 and
Matches.
a 22.
Over.
Okay,
2 hits.
so 2 hits.
Are those with the little hands?
The little hands. That's fine. Yeah. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the first hit,
Okay.
Block.
and
Got rid of it.
5 from the second.
Monkey.
What were the 2?
7 and 5.
I'm concentrating on Bless.
Succeed both times.
Yeah.
On the
I
concentration.
just need to be the 10, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
7 and 5, 13, 12.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do math.
All right. So
27.
that is it's.
I've been the sole target of a lot
Vera.
of things for about 2 turns now,
That's fair.
without being able to move. Well, there was the
Yeah.
AOE one, but
We have a tank.
I'm the only person. Well, now
We
there's a lot
have
of
a
people
tank
up there.
now.
I was the only person in vision though, so like, who else were they gonna?
When
Right.
Dwarven Forge made this product, this is what they had in mind.
What, giant demons and gorillas and yep.
This cluster.
Just the cluster.
Look, give them this whole space to fight in and watch them
I
clump.
think it hits everybody.
That's just like how.
We lost cameras.
no!
It was Jordan's fault for
Oh,
bumping
actually,
a
you
cord.
could like.
didn't bump no
Did I?
second chord.
No,
I
I
can't
don't. No,
do
it's
that.
all of them. It's not one chord. All right, it
Do we
was
lose music?
half a
You
You can
second.
definitely hit like the 3 drow. You could
No, this song just did
not quite. Hit the
We're gonna drop off for like 2 seconds and reboot Streamlabs. Be right back.
I was doing it sarcastically at first.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god! I swear to God, if we've not had audio this whole time, no, never mind. That's a
I,
different.
I was gonna
mic
say
thing.
people
I
have
was
been
definitely
responding to
had
what
audio.
you said.
I was like, oh god, it's not showing there.
We definitely
I
have
was
Does
gonna be
his
so
whole
upset.
body have to be in it?
I don't think so.
It hit.
Anyway.
They're all gonna save anyways. What's the save?
Okay,
We're good.
Yeah.
I think we're back.
Wisdom.
The cameras seem to be on. They seem to be good. Vera, it is your turn, and you are casting slow on
Get the molasses
everybody.
I'm sugar buzzing.
Everybody. This is a wisdom save, correct?
Correct.
That is going to be 22 from the demon, who will succeed. Jeez. A natural 18, so Ilvara definitely passes. The next one is Asha. Another natural 18. And Shore gets a natural 1. Shore is slowed.
Okay.
So as far as, people who like actually attack multiple times in a round,
If it also affects spellcasters.
that's true. But yeah, so Shore is slowed.
That's a turn.
Where is it?
All right, Yormik.
Hey,
Hey, you're alive, man.
I am no longer restrained. I am only blessed.
What did Elvara
Hashtag
do?
Blessed. There are no more
She
bugs.
cast what?
6-1. Whatever it was.
No, Elvara. She did. Was she the one that?
She's here.
I'm going
right.
to take a bonus
She heat
action.
meddled last turn.
Right.
what
I,
she did.
I forgot she's after Yormik.
I'm going to expend a first level spell slot to do a thing. I've got a 1, which is the blasting card.
Okay.
Oh, what?
What level?
First.
First. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
And then should have done this at the beginning. Throw a fireball at Ilvara.
Solo.
Yeah.
I respect you.
Yep.
I respect
It's gonna
you.
happen.
What is that noise?
It's a coffee.
coffee.
machine.
Yeah.
Coffee.
just her.
Okay.
Only
You know what?
Ilvara.
I fucking love it. Hell
I
yeah.
do too.
So
Thematically relevant.
She called you dirt
Yeah.
or trash. I don't remember.
she only gets a
Maybe that's
9 on her
just me
save.
calling for those things.
And
Oh.
also, please take this red D20 for DM inspiration for single target fireballing her bitch ass.
There we go.
All right.
This is what the whole character was building towards.
Single target
Yours
AoE
was like-
spells. Oh. Single target AoE spells. In fact, it was great though. Plus your fire damage.
33 points of fire damage.
That's plus your 4.
33.
Yeah. Good. I'm looking out for you, my dude.
Did you only slow?
Everyone's passed.
And yeah, she failed, so she takes all of that damage.
Mm.
And I have to
Nice.
roll a concentration save. Half of the 16 is the DC here, but she gets a natural 15.
Somebody tells me she has more than a +1 modifier.
She has at least a +1 modifier, I'll tell you that much, and she succeeds. So, Dawnbringer's hilt still remains just super heated red hot on the ground where you dropped it. And honestly, just in case it becomes relevant, just like put
You want me to track it?
a D4 wherever you dropped it.
Oh.
We'll just
Yeah,
remember.
just go ahead and squeeze it in there. No, okay, that's fine.
It's
If it's
there.
literally in the middle of that clusterfuck, that's
it's
fine.
easy. It's on that little, the pedestal rock that
Okay.
I'm
I
on.
will
Alright.
then hide behind the wall and grab a potion of greater healing out of my bag and prepare to take that at the beginning of my next turn.
Why do you have double?
Right. No. So, as a bonus action to do the card drawing is
Yeah.
why he can't.
No,
take
sorry.
it.
I was sarcastically
Why
saying
would
he
I
has
take
double-digit health.
That's true. I
He has
have
plenty of
about 10
health.
health.
Yeah.
Why are you even healing?
Yeah.
Like, it's only the last point that matters.
So I will hold that
it's
to
not
the
going
next
away.
turn. So
Okay.
I only have 27.
Shore is up. And Shore is slow.
Okay.
Sure is.
Shore is.
So my ace.
Yeah, he's gonna make a single
Well,
melee attack. I guess at the ape.
I would probably after he just pummeled my sister.
Yeah.
21. I believe there's a penalty, but it should still hit either way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Unless it's like
his AC takes
It's an
it down.
AC penalty.
Yeah.
So it's
not
going
a
to be
penalty.
We established
7 points of piercing damage, and then I need. Oh no, there's not actually a save from this.
141.
where'd the
Level
Walker go?
goes at
Oh, it's okay.
141.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's
And
a reasonable concern.
7.
Gorilla Ghoul takes another 13 points of poison
20
damage.
128. Alright, we're still in the triple digits. but,
And then
you know.
his save for the slow.
I think it's the move to just blow him.
Man, 21 on the save for slow.
Ooh.
So shore is no longer slow, but your concentration is freed up.
Great.
That's what you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. You prevented him from insta-killing Gorilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saved him.
Yo, Yormic.
Yeah.
Ilvara is up now.
Oh! Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
You got this one. You got this one, Brent?
Fine.
What? You got this one?
Huh.
She just takes like
Oh, that's a
2
fireball,
steps back
man.
and casts a spell.
Absolutely.
You could. But she's never seen us do this, so. We'll see.
I feel like this dude's probably easy to hit.
Yeah.
I actually
Real
do.
tall.
I actually
He's
do.
got
yeah.
some chicken feet.
I feel like I need to heal myself this turn. And hit him next turn.
Look, if we can kill the drow, like I don't need to kill the demon if we can just get away.
That's a good point.
Ilvara is going
The
to.
drow will chase us. The demon probably won't.
Yeah.
Can't see the sun.
Ilvara is going to cast a spell.
I'm sorry, but he's gonna
What
be
spell is it? I don't know.
Vera
17.
might. 17 for Vera.
17. That is
Probably not enough.
not high enough.
Yeah.
That sounds
I was like,
I
I,
will
can't
let you-
possibly let.
I will let you
myself
roll
really say
this
it.
with advantage.
You know the spell.
Stop this spell.
You got it.
18.
18. Still not enough.
Alright, this sounds like a perfect
But it
candidate to
becomes
counter spell.
all too familiar.
You know it's a spell that's higher than.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna just blind counterspell it then.
Okay.
With 3rd level though, so I still have to.
Still got to roll for it.
Yeah.
I think this is the right
And the DC for the counter spell
10
is
plus the spell's level.
10 plus the spell's level, and you roll D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Roll
Get
for your counter spell.
Get.
It didn't even roll, it just bounced on that. That
I
was
like
so-
let it fall and it just boop. Nope.
That was
Hey
such
guys,
a
I just
troll.
noticed we're all kind of in a
Wait,
line
you also
right
have
here.
everything, right?
You know what you also are? Just
Yeah, but
Groups.
can I can't like use my reaction knowing he's going to fail his, right?
Right.
I'm assuming that.
if you were gonna, I would have wanted you to both do it and both roll simultaneously.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking of that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
fair.
good. It makes
No, no.
sense. Makes total sense.
Yeah. So
So bad, I think.
Counterspell.
proactively cast counterspell. Oh no! What if this is it's a 5th level spell called Bait and Switch, where I cast a fake spell and you counterspell it, it fails.
That'd be good.
Oh, that is not right. That's Flame Blade.
Oh.
No, we don't want
Hey.
Flame Blade.
I think I'm going down.
Oh,
I'm back here now. That's fine. How
Oh,
big is this?
Do 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 do.
This better not be a reflavored fireball.
So
think. We have a thing for it.
a vertical column of divine fire roars down from the ceiling of the cave. It says the heavens, but it would have a hard time getting it from there.
Misses.
So
You hear fire.
So
from
each
above.
creature in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Oh, it's not
So
me.
this is going to hit Gorilla Ghoul, Nero, and Bryn.
Vera?
And Vera.
Oh, it's weird. Okay, sorry. So it's tiny. So all of you please make a dexterity saving throw.
So the enemy is always past this. So
I rolled 1.
you're all within 10 feet of Nero.
Fail.
7.
20 something.
Well, you're
Fail.
not- he's not in
Succeed.
Galapagos.
it. Oh.
Wait,
Bryn.
Bryn's in it?
Bryn's in it.
Bryn's in
I'm
it.
not in.
No, Bryn's not in it.
A 10-foot radius?
Oh, 10-foot radius.
Yeah, no, you're in it.
I know.
Centered on who?
Probably just centered so that it hits the front line without her friends.
Oh,
Right
okay.
here.
14.
Yeah, where because he can if
Yeah.
he could counterspell
Yeah.
from that far back, then she
Yeah, we
can
have a
point it
temper
that far
for
back.
sure.
So, probably. We
I
probably.
think I'm going down.
That's it absolutely can hit that much. We're good.
Yeah, it definitely can.
You're good.
Yep.
That's 20
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
long.
yeah.
Bloop.
You got it.
Okay. So
14?
a 14 against Ilvara is a fail.
20 something.
20 definitely succeeds. You nat 1, so you failed, and Globagul failed.
Right.
And because of the nature of the spell Flame Strike, I need to roll 2 separate. Well, none of you resist divine or fire, right? So I just roll it all together.
I could resist fire if I wanted to.
Okay. Well then,
But what's the average damage look like?
We're getting close.
I think I think we'll need
I mean, it's the
So
I think we'll need to.
16
it's such, like, a
fire
bummer,
damage
Like, either it works or it
Oh,
super
yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Like,
and 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
So how much was it?
16 plus 13 is 29
I'm
total.
down.
Fuck. That's close. I can't even protect you from that, can I?
Probably
Oh,
not.
sorry, what was it?
give them the ward.
29
That's what
total.
I would have done, but I don't think it.
Can you?
And then I can ward AoE.
Well, you-
No, that's a reaction. You can absorb damage done to a creature. But
Have you? No. You just reactioned to counterspell.
I
That's
have
what it was.
2 HP.
Hindsight being 2020, this turn would have worked out a lot better if you had counterspelled, and then you had cutting words to the.
can I use my reaction
I'm
to
super
shield
nervous
the arrow
about
from
this
damage?
plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How much?
20.
The ward goes up, so you end up only taking 9 points of damage total.
Total was 29, right?
Yes.
I take 13.
Like, because if that's a wall, if that's a secret wall,
Did you mark Globule down for that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
there's no way you don't.
Okay.
Like, we just, that's the end.
Oh yeah.
If what's a secret?
Don't worry
wall?
about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll wait till my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Bryn, it's your turn.
Oh hey, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now that it's been a little more time, can I see out here yet?
See out
Bless
Here.
maintain.
so not real, like you can see the little bit of like there's not like a wall directly behind it, but it's literally just light just pouring in through this tunnel, whatever. Like you see
What he's saying is it's not rendered.
All right, I'm gonna pause the game.
ran out of
I'm gonna
Dwarven
turn my
Forge.
rendering distance up. Now what do I see?
Look, you do you, man.
It is so bright that you like it is literally just blinding.
We also haven't seen.
You have not seen the actual sun or real daylight in 3 months.
Yeah, it's kind of fair.
Nero's dead right now, though.
No.
He's not.
Oh,
Shield.
Yeah, that's right.
Or whatever. Protective ward saves the friggin' day.
I mean, we can gamble the campaign. We can do that. It's a coin flip.
I'll spit water all over the place.
I wanna give us one more turn.
No, no,
I
nobody's
feel like,
done
I
yet.
feel like
No, nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet.
Okay.
Nobody's done yet.
all right. Then I'm going to.
Let's buff. Do the buff combo. All right. That's what we do next.
I'm killing
Buff
it
combo.
for the
I only
record.
have one inspiration
I'm
left.
going for it now.
No. Yeah, that's a good point. You have heals though.
I do. I can heal stuff, but I'm not going to. How does Ilvara look?
Great.
Ilvara took a
33.
pretty good hit from your bolt of lightning.
Yeah, and the
Or sorry, some from your bolt of lightning and a good hit from the fireball.
Yeah. Does she look?
She looks charred and deeply uncomfortable and in pain.
Do it again.
No, that'll drop our whole
That's
pool.
true.
I really want it to pretend I don't think
I will follow you, just for the record. I want you to know that.
I like how we're just like we're literally at the mercy of what's going on.
Yeah,
we
we think we know.
Well, right.
but
You
also-
get, I mean, you guys just have to play it like you're not gonna escape until they tell you otherwise,
Right.
and
All right.
it will be interesting.
I'm going to use my newly found awakened powers and cast Erupting Earth. Centered here and behind her.
So like half
Spanning.
of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They basically. all
Okay,
the
so
steps.
making where she is standing difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is
Well,
a dex
like,
save.
Is
Yes.
this a ramp up
It's steps.
Yeah,
Straight
deck,
up.
deck
It's-
save.
Is this gonna
Right,
ruin
like not like
all
a
of them?
smooth ramp, but
Is this gonna ruin all of them?
I mean, it doesn't
No,
ruin it. It just
it'll be
makes
behind her. She'll be towards
Okay.
the front of it from us.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Natural one. Great.
Dope. She's dead.
21
damage.
points of damage.
That's really good damage.
Yeah, it is.
When you kill her, the demon goes away. Probably, maybe, hopefully.
Okay.
She's not.
Sorry, you said
concentrating on
21.
it. She's
Yeah.
concentrating on.
21,
The
yeah.
heat metal.
I'm stepping back.
So that's
She's been concentrating on heat metal.
What sword are you using right now?
None right
half
now.
of 21 is just 10. She still has her concentration. Anything else, Bryn?
That was a spell.
That was an in-game sidebar
No.
since you're standing next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have your bonus action, correct?
Yeah, no, nothing for me. No.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Sorry, I'm stressed.
It's Asha.
That's fair. It's fair. It is Asha's turn. And Asha is going to back up
And get swung at by the monkey.
and get swung at by the monkey.
Monkey
Ooh,
swing.
He's good at that.
Monkey swing, monkey do.
Where's she going?
Just back away so that
16.
trying to make sure that Shore stays interposed between her and the other
How far back?
melee
That's
threats.
30 feet
She is.
back.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry,
16.
16 to hit is exactly enough.
Let's go. Kill her.
Go.
Killer.
30.
Ooh. 16 damage.
16 points
bad.
of
Delicious
damage.
damage.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, no, not bad. But she moves away
Yeah.
and casts a spell.
You use your reaction. That's right. Globagul uses counterspell as an ape.
Gotta
Ape
roll
spell.
response.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, she's going to cast a spell. And, sorry.
What other kind of spells? Yours is up. Mine's down.
I'm.
Yours is down.
He used
I
his. He
need-
missed his on.
Oh.
No, but I got mine back.
Yeah,
He got
too
his
far
turn.
now.
Yeah, I think I'm too far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use the thing.
You're also
Yeah,
around the corner.
I'm too far.
Okay. So she casts a spell.
Oh,
You're not too far,
I'm
but
not
you
too
don't have
far,
line
but
of
I
sight.
don't have line of sight.
But I think you just have to perceive the casting.
Spells.
And there are verbal
We
components.
looked this up.
So,
See, right?
I'll try to identify it.
Visual.
sure.
I don't identify it. I still am gonna hold. Well, I'm gonna hold it.
Okay.
It does not say.
Globagul's form returns to that of a gelatinous cube.
No, it does that, but yeah, that's not in the card because that's the we have this exact same cover.
Globagul's a cube again. Just,
There should be
I
a
think
card.
you should leave that many there
Yeah.
You know
as a
what?
placeholder.
I take that back.
What did she cast?
She didn't see. Wait.
She doesn't know.
No.
She
I was
would've
gonna
seen
say, she hadn't seen Globagul not as a gorilla in this fight,
This is
so
true.
she's not
You
gonna
brought a
know to
gorilla.
do that.
I was like,
So I will
maybe she can tell that
briefly-
he's magical.
I will briefly renege on that one, and
Everyone just wants to see a really cool fight.
my bad. Okay.
Also casts the fireball.
So instead, no, we're gonna do the same thing. She's gonna hit you with that dispel magic instead of Globagul. She can plainly see that you're blurred,
Yeah.
so she is going.
He's not. When I cast slow.
Everything is different than I thought. Oh my god.
Cast
Bryn
slow
has the
concentration.
Okay.
The sword. I
Bryn
guessed
has the
its name
sword.
successfully.
Wait, did Ilvara save on the? What did she take? 21 damage. Did she save on?
Just barely. She rolled
The-
not great, but she just barely succeeded.
I just want to pick up the glowing sword.
Alrighty then.
Big sword.
So
Yeah.
Big sword.
we
See you
will
guys.
He's still blessed.
we will
Over.
just cast another spell altogether. You still wouldn't have been able to identify it with that roll.
I would have preferred the dispel magic.
She casts it on Dawnbringer. It's now
Seems
just
like
a hilt.
Seems like a waste. If a legendary weapon could just be disposed of by dispel magic,
That'd be so bad.
that would be like, why would you even bother? You spend all this money on something that could in 1 second be dispelled.
Some random wizard's just learning up in a window. It points at you, dispel. Like he's walking through the city.
Some kid.
Yeah.
Some kid. This is the legendary weapon, Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer?
Dawnbringer! You killed him!
Okay, so Asha casts a different spell, and let's see. The most apparent one would be Shore, who looks really pretty bad.
Sure,
But you see some of the big gash that you left that first hit with Dawnbringer on him.
Yeah.
You see the wound close up a lot.
Nero will dispel that effect with his sword.
Yeah.
All right. So that concludes Asha's turn. Nero, we're back to you.
Finally. All right.
60
So
points left.
how? Let's see. So pulling out my sword, my great sword. How much is that gonna require?
That's your one free interaction with the thing.
Okay. Well, shield goes back, sword comes out. Big boy.
So
I'll drop it.
I was gonna
if
say
have
you
to.
technically drop it,
Shield surfing.
but yeah, you just. I also just fucking love the idea that you're just like.
Yeah. And
Won't be
then
needing this anymore.
I'm booking it all the way up to Ilvara. Because boots of speed.
That's the Nero we know and love.
Now you're in Fireball.
That's the Nero.
Not if I'm on this side.
Good point.
Nero stays conspicuously one fireball away from.
One Fireball away from death.
Oh man.
Bonus action.
Well, there has to be a point far enough back. He can't pick one that's like in the wall to place it in. So.
That's fine. This looks
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, if you can do it, that's fine. I'm just.
Anyways, it's fine. Whatever. If I get hit at this point, whatever. Bonus action. Vow of Enmity on Ilvara.
Yeah, it is.
I knew it was going to be whatever you were planning. I knew this would be a problem, but this is what Nero's gonna do.
We take
So Vow of Enmity.
This bus has 4 seats.
And I'm attacking her twice.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that first one.
He's probably willing.
I bet your life is terrible, huh?
Oh, this is great sword, isn't it? Oh yeah.
It is great sword.
16 plus great sword, so plus 8, 24.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Will hit.
Divine Smite level 2.
Oh yeah.
Frightens me that he had to check his sheet.
He hasn't rolled a great sword in so long.
D6s.
No, you have to check your sheet.
D6s.
Oh.
Reroll.
D6s!
Yeah.
Here it goes.
3 of these. I feel like this is right.
It's like, this might be the last thing Nero does, but man, is it going to be fun. Reroll that too.
Oh,
Yeah,
So good
upgraded. Alright. 12, 15 plus 9, so 24. 29 damage on the,
29.
For round 1.
on the first attack.
legendary items are down.
As a reaction, after
Uh-oh.
you strike her, you see her just respond, pointing a finger at you, and you see this crazy fire swirl out from it.
Yep.
And I need you to make a dexterity save.
Please don't let me down.
This is.
Does he feel particularly rebuked?
Yeah.
One
Dex
would almost
save.
say hellishly.
17?
That's pretty good.
17.
A 17 is exactly what you needed to save on
Holy
this.
crap.
Go.
So what, I take only 9 billion instead of
hang on.
18 billion?
If it's a second level, it's 3d10.
You're not wrong.
Ilvara, remember, yellow for Flame Strike.
So you're going to take
The issue is
uh,
what?
7, 25 points of fire damage.
Halved or no?
Halved if you saved.
I did.
Which you you did.
I didn't even.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. 25, so down to 12.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm barely alive, boys, but we're here.
Second swing.
Was that 1 or 2? What is
6.
Second swing.
Second swing. Please be a 20. If there were a time
I think
to
that
roll
roll,
20,
that fire roll was perfectly average.
if there were a time to roll 20, this
it.
would be a time.
Get it.
This would be a good time.
Natural 20!
Natural 20! Divine's my level 2!
Roll 10 dice. Do it.
Roll! I willed this
my
one into
God.
existence.
Roll 10.
This is just like what
Well, I'm
you've
gonna
wanted
roll
to
a
do
strike.
to her.
Or do you want me to roll?
forever.
Roll all 10 dice. Are you kidding me? I have an opportunity to roll 10 dice.
Okay, hold on. I need 2 more D8s.
Here.
Yeah.
Be 6d8, 4d6.
That's a lot.
Wow.
High
Oh
dice.
man.
Only one of them is below halfway.
You know what's absurd is she passed the con save on her. She rolled a 19.
She will.
You're still heat metaled in
pass
the
this one,
blade that's on the
most
floor.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
Alright,
Wow.
well, hopefully she likes this.
Spicy. What you
So
got?
This might be
10.
his highest damage roll yet.
10, 20, 30, 39, plus 16. So
55?
55 plus 5.
60.
60 points of damage.
Oh! Please die.
So you cleave straight down and like from the shoulder go down and carve through her torso. And you watch as this insane necrotic energy just like re-seals it. You pull your sword out at the end of your swing, and
forward.
she is just hanging on, but alive despite the absolutely deadly blow that you just hit her with.
Fucking Death Lord.
It's just 1 health.
She has 1 health. Does anybody go before her?
Yeah.
Clavicle's up.
Hey! You have fireball.
This is great.
I feel.
Oh, you
happy
go
about
before her.
my
Yeah.
Decision.
I mean, don't let that influence you though. This is the heat of the battle.
Not well. I mean, this is the thing. Is it's Globagul, so he's like.
Punch the guy.
I think he's just gonna punch the dude in front of him.
I would agree.
Is he smarter as an ape or as a bubble?
That's a pair of 25s.
Clavicle's standard intelligence is 10. I think he's slightly less intelligent as a man.
Slightly less.
Slightly less. Sorry, what did you just roll?
2 25s.
Well, if I die here, I win
On the to hit for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, for sure.
They hit for sure.
They
6 HP.
they do hit for sure.
All right.
And yet again, we go a whole fight and Perry does nothing. 25 or 12.
Ryan, Nero's dropping the shield forever. There's no getting him back to Dawnbringer after this. No chance.
That's 21 for the first hit.
Jeez.
21 to shore?
Yeah.
Alright.
And
That was fantastic.
24
I'm
for the
going
second.
down.
And another
but-
24 points of damage.
Nah.
Alright.
Unlikely.
Yeah, Shore is beat up. He's getting the beat
Oh,
down
yeah, you're
from
absolutely
Nero and so he
Well, if you hit
Asha's
for
spell healed
She will hit you.
basically
Oh, yeah.
everyone.
Gotcha.
Everyone who's not on your
Depends.
team. Alright.
I mean, if like Bryn goes before Asha, so
Oh yes.
I could, in theory, be
Where does?
healed.
Oh, we're on demon next.
Yeah,
Yep.
demons up.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I had to leave you guys.
Daddy. Woo!
Unfortunately, I left you guys with Demon Boy,
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna.
but I killed
Oh.
Ilvara and then unkilled her. But
So, oh, for sure, easily.
oh, he's gonna come here. Okay.
After being reformed from the death ward that has kept her holding on,
Now, did her death ward bring her back to life before or after she shit her pants?
It's debatable. We're not sure.
She's flatlining.
She always looks angry, so whether she should have paid attention to that about it then or now, it's the same.
She's actually pretty close to match to that impression that Yormik did a while back.
Yeah.
It's true.
Smells
real bad.
So Ilvara calls out something in Abyssal.
And I hear it.
Yes, and she's telling it to get over here and focus you.
Save my
Like,
ass.
yeah, you just.
dodge
I mean, you just
hits.
one hitter for 60 damage. So,
Not
yeah,
one hitter.
2 hitter for 88 damage.
88.
yeah, that's
No,
way less
yeah,
impressive
no,
than
89.
one hit for 60. It is going to make
Sure.
an attack at you.
Yeah.
The first one is a 27.
Hits.
Dang it.
Second one is a 13.
If he keep
Yeah,
if he keeps hitting me, I'm gonna die.
Natural 1. Natural 19.
Okay,
So the
you
first
failed
pincer.
So I'll have 2 failed death saves. If this, well, the pincer does more, doesn't
19
Dead.
points of
Down.
Of bludgeoning damage
Down.
from the
Auto
pincer.
2 fails.
And you are grappled in its clutches, and now that you're unconscious, so it expected you to move and punched accordingly with the first one, but seeing that you had just fallen unconscious in its grasp, it just pummels your unconscious and dying face. So that's going to be 2 failed death saving throws.
Oof. How far is...
That's where my death ward kicks in.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing.
You're not blessed anymore, guys.
60
Bless is good
60 feet
gone.
from him.
Uh,
Get in there.
Oh.
Vera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get on top of this? If I wanted to.
Yeah. Where were you?
It's on the map.
Where are you standing right now?
Right
Okay.
here.
Prone mini.
I'm not sure I want to.
looking
I'm
at
just
it
curious
here.
how tall it is.
Yeah. Like none of the. They're not super severe. You wouldn't have too much trouble climbing up there. Like that single 5-foot square would be difficult terrain, but like nothing more than that.
I'm gonna move there, and yeah, I move there. Cast magic missile at first level. One's gonna hit her. 2 are gonna hit her.
Okay.
Oh my god. Magic missile! She can't dodge it!
I know.
How savage would it be if I shielded you?
You
right
can't.
now?
I was gonna say...
I feel like
You
all
can't.
of
Why
us.
can't I?
You hellish rebuked. Already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
nice. Oh,
I think we were all
Well
waiting
played,
for
sir.
it. Just like.
shouldn't have.
And she
shield.
can counterspell on top of it. If she
Right. Yeah. So the spectral missiles go out, and 2 of them
4 times.
strike.
Picked her back up.
Did you get my letter? As I set it off.
You sent her a letter.
Two. You traitor! Everybody turns and kills Vera. Yeah. 2 hit Asha. I'm sorry. What was the damage?
No.
He didn't roll it because he knew it would kill what's her name.
Let's see. 2 times. It's 3 missiles, right?
Yep.
First level. So 2 times 2 is 4 plus 1 on each. So 6 total damage on it.
Okay, so
Yep, the other
6 there. The singular missile, with the demon there, Nero in its clutches, your singular missile like curves around the demon and just straight into Ilvara's chest and explodes, and she's just like knocked back and falls.
I just
Is it like a?
And
cinematic-
Asha also takes her appropriate
I
damage.
just stare at Asha.
Is it like a slow cinematic missile that hits her? It's
Yeah.
gotta be.
It
I'm
like-
sure.
To,
It's
to
like-
your dying eyes, oh yeah, you're just like, and just watching her, just like,
Fall
We're
backwards.
just like.
me are familiar.
She's like all confident, thinking she's gonna survive.
Well, I'll lay her down for you, Kevin. Don't worry.
There you go. Thank you, Vera.
I finished moving up, and that's what
God, nerd, you don't have prone mini.
Make a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Ooh, it's
14.
Okay. Yormik.
Okay. I will bonus action draw a card from my deck.
Okay.
Yes.
Is the weapon's not glowing anymore? Is it?
It's a heart.
The
Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer is no longer glowing.
I'm still going to be very concerned. I'd be like, that shouldn't, guys, that should.
Super duper uber death ward.
I will run next to Globagul
He drew a heart, by the way.
Who did?
Yormik.
In his deck.
and I will see that Nero's dying as I run into this room, and I will
Can do the brain special.
throw the card at Nero.
Okay. Are you within? It's like 30 feet, right?
feet. I think so. Maybe not. I thought he was still if the demon's holding him, then yes.
Yeah, the demon is holding him.
But-
So
Oh,
if it's
snap.
if you can reach the
Did you
demon's
just
squares,
like top deck of Destiny?
A little bit.
I think
You, the heart of the card.
Or as
The
Yu-Gi-Oh!
literal
Duelist
heart of
of
the
the
card.
Roses says, Destiny draw.
Destiny draw.
9 health.
Oh my
You
god.
regain 9
What
hit
a great
points.
way.
It's a 30-foot range marker.
And then I will take my own greater potion of healing that I have in my hand with my free action.
Thanks.
Yeah, as long as the demon's
Wait,
holding
did
him,
you
you're
draw
okay.
the heart this
Those are
turn?
much more
I
useful.
bonus action drew it.
We have an actual.
I have the thing in my hand already because I free action took it. Is it still bonus action to take it if I'm already holding it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
technically. Sorry.
That's still fine. Nope, it's good. I will stay where I am.
I appreciate
It's the
you.
free
Yeet
interaction that lets us pull it out.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mick. I appreciate you, Yeet Mick. Also, the sword is right there.
Oh, hey, sword.
Or we could just
Dawnbringer's
put,
like,
we
"Don't
could
forget."
put Bryn's loot.
My hand.
alright. So,
Silver in hand.
Shore is up next.
Sure, why not?
And
Don't you hurt our Yormik after he just saved me. I'll come for you.
The monk, the apes just went,
Yeah, he's going to start with an attack at Yormik.
yep.
Even
Seeing
though
the card go up towards his sister and Ilvara,
Even though Vera
not
killed-
quite knowing what it is.
Killer.
That is a 20.
Hits.
I just
20
you got the
something.
thing.
Hits.
I know.
If
If this was
to
Lee,
be specific, it is a
Yeah,
But you did not have 60 damage.
The chain of-
25.
The chain of healing.
trust me, that wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, so
That was all too
25.
common experience for me.
going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
We're fine.
Sure.
Shore hit Yormik.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
And 11 points of poison, which you resist and take only 5.
That is 0.
Oh!
Exactly.
That is exactly 0.
Wait, you were at.
11.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's.
It was or 12.
Yeah,
It was 7 and
it was
5.
1 too many.
Yep.
Alright. That feels 1 point less shitty. And is also going to follow up and make an attack at Vera. Which. Another 25 to hit.
Hits.
Back-to-back 18s on these rolls. So that is... Man, every time he rolls damage with his short sword, he gets a 3 on the d6. So 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And... 12 points of poison damage.
Appreciate you.
12.
Damn. Okay.
That's a pretty easy decision. All things considered.
Okay.
Alright. Ilvara's turn.
This is the second time I have fallen with a health potion literally in my hand.
The question is, do I get out of his grasp and just wail on Ilvara for 2
We're
hits
still
to
like,
kill
we
her?
still just have no help
Yep.
under the
Yep. Again, though, like,
Because what's her name's definitely.
if there's a wall,
Bryn.
do it.
Like,
No, yeah, you do you.
all right, so I'm going to run in.
What do you guys think there's a wall behind?
Don't worry.
The light?
Yes.
Yeah. We're a little paranoid. I'm not sure if you can imagine why.
I don't know. It's
We
probably
killed
fine.
Ilvara.
We did kill him.
So since the is it a bonus action or an action to apply a health potion to someone?
An action to apply to
action.
someone.
Okay. So I'm going to be back here. Yeah, and I'm going to cast Healing Word on Yormik at 2nd level.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
10 points of healing.
Dope.
Somebody's alive and well.
There we go.
Ish. Well-ish.
Well, yeah.
I could be here, but I can't really do anything with that.
That's true. But I should probably.
I'm going to use this for the sake of movement planning.
At the same time. If I go down, like
Maybe back a little bit further. That's it. Action that I'm not really doing anything with. Can I use an action to take my own potion of greater healing?
I can bam that to you.
An action is it? Yeah, when you do it on yourself, you can do action or bonus action, whatever.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
more.
do that. How much? Does
44
that?
plus 4.
Yep.
44 plus 4.
So 48.
He's been hit a lot by Global.
7.
Yeah.
12, 16 points of healing.
We gotta actually down Ilvara. She's just knocked out right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you weren't down, I would have.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Magic missile there.
Yeah. Hey.
Sweet.
What's
up, Neo Life? Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
All right. Bryn,
That's
you
it for
done?
me. Yeah.
Asha.
Yeah.
Get it. I mean, I'll instantly down. She does get back up.
You have a way to get out of your current predicament. Yeah.
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 I mean, it's a question of do I commit to like completely killing her for a turn,
Asha is going
or do I
to
hit Asha or the
move
other
to Ilvara
Yep.
and is going to touch Ilvara and cast a spell.
He told me this.
What,
like,
are you sure?
Like at least 5 minutes
You wanna
ago.
hold it a
Stefan's
little
like,
while?
I'm gonna
I
counterspell.
do need you to roll for it,
Okay. Get good.
assuming you're doing at 3rd level.
I am. I'll wait for those spell stuff left. It's 10 plus the level spell.
Yep.
DC.
Yes.
Do you still have an
It's your
inspiration?
spell. It's your spell casting modifier.
I know. Can I add inspiration to this from Brent?
Yeah. It's an
It's an
ability check.
Yeah.
This is going to counter a 4th level spell already.
Do it. Insurance.
You can't get back
Yeah.
up. Oh well. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
20.
20. You successfully counter her 4th level cure wounds.
Okay,
Worth
so
it.
She is staying that way.
You see her after you counterspell that. Her face. It was intensity before and fierceness, and we're in some panic mode.
Good.
Uh,
Because
Yeah.
the psycho paladin's about to cut off her.
How-
Oh, it's my turn.
How does Asha look?
Yeah, how does Asha look?
So if you look down Asha.
she's taken some hits, but is still standing. Like she's definitely not untouched, but all right.
How about this guy?
A little worse for the wear
Yeah.
comparatively.
Okay.
And
Me.
yeah, I think that's
Me,
all she's got.
I need a hero.
You could also. You can target magic missiles at
Oh,
down,
right.
down people, right?
Oh, so I don't need to use my turn on this. She already went. Their healer went.
Yeah.
The demon is also
Yeah.
a mindful cleric.
You guys. Oh, who should
Power
I? Should I protect you guys? or should I
Okay,
hit?
sorry. So Nero.
You think Asha?
Near up. Near
All
up.
right. I'm in his grip right now, right?
You are grappled in his grip.
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step next to Asha.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to the other side of her, so I'm not. So she's between me and the demon. And 2 attacks.
Get it.
I would love to see another 20. I mean, I'm not a greedy guy, but like
This not, why is this an advantage?
2 attacks.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's not advantage.
It's even better.
Not great. 24. No.
Imagine being disappointed.
24. 22.
A 22 will hit.
And then only an 11 for the other one.
That I get.
The 11 will miss.
Okay, Divine Smite level 2.
Okay.
Yep. It's very binary. It's like, did it hit?
Parry.
Nice. Alright, so
Oh, nice.
these weren't great, but this was nice.
Would you roll 69?
11, 18, 20, 24,
Nice dick.
24, less than 5, so 29 damage on that hit.
29. Yeah, she dodges the first one. The second one you bring back up and just slash across her stomach, and it's a huge wound, and she's not looking good.
Is she concentrating on anything?
Not at the
Alright.
moment. On not dying. She's very focused on that.
So I'm looking really bad, but I'm just gonna look at her, crazy look in my eyes, bloodshot red, and I'm just gonna be like, she was first, and now you're next.
Nice.
Make an intimidation check.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Intimidation, huh? That's a 16.
16.
It's an advantage because I helped.
Just
Uh,
trick her to thinking his aura.
the very panicked and now pained look on her face is not changed. Globagul is up.
Oh, he keeps doing the monkey thing.
I swear to God, I better get to parry one of these. I'm gonna be pissed.
2 attacks. Ooh, you don't. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Harry.
Especially not when I parry.
He misses both of them.
Okay. Yeah. Globagul has taken some hits and starting to slow. I mean, fighting is exhausting. And Shore is just
Takes, what,
moves
1/3?
twice as
Shore
fast.
is trained for this.
He's only taking, what, 1/3 of his...
Yeah.
And deftly dodges
more.
both of Globagul's attacks. Well, now it's the big fella's turn again.
Yep.
25 to hit you.
Oh, is he moving over to me?
Does he have
Yes.
reach?
Difficult terrain.
He has 10-foot reach actually too.
Okay. That'll hit. I'm down.
You have 9 health.
Counter hit.
You're right. I have 9 health.
Counter.
Somebody else
You
handle
take
it
at least
this time?
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
From the first hit.
Yes.
I'm down. Dude decked me.
And you guys watch as the Glabritsu picks up Nero in its pincer and just crushes, and you see Nero fall to unconsciousness again.
He's holding me again.
The Glabritsu reaches in with the other pincer and bisects Nero at the waist.
Does he still count?
That
Comes to that.
that I'm going to say that the rest of that coup de grace takes the rest of his turn, but you are dead.
Yep.
Do you have 2 prone moves?
Vera.
Bonus action, take a potion.
Yeah.
I'll use the greater one, which is 43, 4? Wait, it's over here. Yeah, how much
It's a minute,
how many,
right?
how
Could
many,
have healed
how many is the greater
myself,
potion?
but
It's an action.
I know, but it's
Sorry.
How many
it's
D4s is
within
the
a
greater
minute.
potion?
Yeah. so
A
it's within
greater
minute.
is
So
4d4
10 rounds
plus
ago.
4.
Can't get your D4s out of here.
Sorry, man. They're tightly packed.
These freaking caltrops.
They don't
over here.
really get used.
Except for this one time.
Hey, you got to swing your greatsword again, though.
I did. And
Are you kidding me?
It was a great swing.
1, 1, 1.
4.
7.
My dice are all sad.
Plus 4. It's 11. Yeah, your dice are the ones that betrayed me.
I know, they're all sad that
They're
I'm
all the
dead.
ones. Mine's the 4.
Okay, so you get
Get back 11s.
11.
29.
Wait, you rolled 44 and got 11 after adding the 4?
Yeah.
Oof. That's rough. All right.
Alright, so then.
And you just watched Ligabritsu just pull Nero into 2 pieces
Oh, jeez.
and just drop the halves on the ground in front of it.
Probably.
Turn its attentions
Still
back
here.
towards the rest of you.
How bad is it? This guy looks pretty bad, right?
He's not looking great. Neither is Asha, for the record. They've both taken a pretty good beating at this point.
But the demon's fine, right?
The demon had what little damage it took healed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level at this guy.
Magic missile at 3rd level
Second
at
level.
shore.
2nd level.
At 2nd level at shore.
at
Okay.
shore.
Parry.
Are you out of counterspell?
I have 1 left.
Okay.
2 times 4 is 8 plus 4 is 12 total damage.
12 total damage. He's taking 69 points of damage. Nice.
And I'm going to
It deals some nice damage, but he is still standing.
wait. Oh, it's York that's down.
But he's got health.
I do have health. Very specifically.
I'll move there. And that's my turn.
Is your patron?
Actually,
Did you move out
I don't
of?
We kind of have a very indisclosed
I mean, that was
relationship.
out of attack opportunity range. No.
Okay. Okay. Yormik, you are prone, but you have HP.
These like sparks of different elements just start to crackle in my hand, and I reach up and I grab Shore by the ankle and unleash some kind of an attack.
Oh. It's cocked.
You have DM inspiration.
It's cocked
okay.
on a natural 20.
Oh.
Oof,
You
that's
have
worse.
DM inspiration. Yeah, but I don't suppose you still have inspiration.
Nope. 15.
A 15. Shore's beat and not looking good, but he's quick enough to pull away. In your
Parry.
spell. He doesn't even need to parry it.
Yeah.
This would have been the best time,
Yeah.
but no parries ever. It's only a 15 or a 24.
I will stand and drink a potion.
Right.
Okay.
The one you've been trying to drink for 3 turns.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah,
It was good.
17. That's it.
Okay.
I should have put 40 points of HP into myself before doing that pop-off attack. Oh well.
That would have been really nice to kill him right there.
It is
Yeah.
his turn.
Whose turn? Oh, it's
Shore's turn.
Shore's turn.
He's gonna make an attack at Yormik. A 19 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to cut that.
Get big.
Man, is this the last inspiration?
-2. I
Still
think.
hits.
Still hits. Yep.
Can I also shield him?
That
Yeah.
did not hit.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not going to because I need to make sure she doesn't heal. I'm not gonna do that.
That's reasonable.
Hits.
6 points of piercing damage.
We good.
9 points of poison damage reduced to 4.
Yep.
Still up?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hot diggity. Okay.
Somebody please just finish it off.
Bryn.
He only gets 1 attack.
Oh, you're totally right. I don't know why
Sorry,
I attacked once.
I don't mean to try to kill my own character, but that felt like a thing.
Well,
that should
in
happen to
a
me.
wonderful form of karmic justice, it gets a 10 to hit you on the next attack
Beautiful.
roll. It's terrible.
You're pathetic.
Oh my god. Don't change, Yormik. Never, never change. Bryn, yes, sorry. So now we're you.
All right, so I'm going to take the wand of magic missile.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes! All of it. All of it. All of
man.
it. Please.
How many
Is-
targets?
Is
can
the
you
set
split?
is the risk of losing the wand worth it?
He
But
could
it only
split
gives
9 targets.
But
I don't
there's
need
seven.
He could hit all of you.
But you could.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to use 6.
How many at who?
I'm going to do. So how many is that? Could be 8. I'm going to do 4 and 4.
4 and 4? Okay.
Yeah. Just one of them look like specifically like way worse for the wear.
They both look pretty crappy.
I'm going to do 4 and 4.
Okay.
Split the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
max
4.
too.
Nice. 20 each.
So that's 20 to each.
So you fire off these magic missiles, and they go up, split 4 and 4, and just blast into both of them, and they both go down.
Oh, it's so clutch.
Nice. Man. I
Now just the raid boss.
Easy.
Yeah, we're all the way back here.
Globagol's gonna tank.
And then I can't move forward yet. I can. What if I do?
Globagol
next?
goes next. Globagol, because she'll roll a death save, but Globagol's next.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I was here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
there,
And then,
Yep.
and then the Globster.
and then yeah.
Well,
Orange
Asha.
marker rolls a death save.
Asha.
Wait, what?
Asher
Asha's
rolls the
turn.
death save.
Oh, I didn't. That's okay. I was like,
How could you not tell?
These very obvious markers.
yeah, literal markers, indicators, if you will.
Now it's Globagol's turn.
Now it's golf cool.
Now
Get
it's Nero.
No.
Is dead.
Death save.
Roll,
My bad.
roll- what's he seeing right now?
That was not intentional. I'm just like, no, that's not the next card I have here.
It's near
Now it is.
He's rubbing it
Globagol.
in, guys.
You seeing
I always
anything?
did that when that player was an accident. You always see any shit for it. Especially Doug. You were watching.
Of course. Of
This
course.
dude's just charging forward
Yep. Get
and making a pair of attacks.
Get him.
Bop.
Double crits.
Bop, bop.
What's great is if he's grappling Globagol and then reduces him to 0, he's grappling a
That's
Gillette.
That's funny.
15 for the first hit.
It's probably immune. It's probably immune to being grappled. A 15
while he's an ape.
to hit,
Yeah.
not enough.
Okay.
So he swings, bashes into it, and the demon seems to just not even notice.
26 for the second hit.
The second one, on the other hand, he
bashes
punches him right in the demon junk.
That shot.
That looked good.
27.
27. So he
To
hits.
13.
Yes. How did you know?
His fists aren't magical?
They
are
technically
not.
are right now.
Nope. That's not how that works.
No.
Not bad, Globagol. Not bad. Hey, and fancy that. It is the Glibritsu's turn.
Monkey off.
A monkey. Yeah, it's gonna turn and just start beating shit down on Globagol.
Good luck. His AC
Everyone-
is 12.
Everyone breathes a sigh of relief.
17, 14,
Yeah, I took a full. Yorman took a full round of combat from
a
this.
12,
Hits.
Hits.
and an 18.
All hit.
Also hits. Roll your 7,000 dice.
To deal 26 damage.
36.
26.
26. 26.
It's gonna be 26.
35 bludgeoning damage from the pincer
Impressive.
attacks.
Bruh.
Oh wait, that was just the pincer.
Ooh.
35 from just the pincers. It still
Oh.
doesn't matter. He's got 99.
With another 14 bludgeoning from the mini fists.
49.
50.
49.
50 health left.
Yes.
Oh. We're like, hold on. It's 49, Caleb.
Okay.
Please.
Vera, we're back to you.
So you've got at least a whole other turn of monkey Globagool
At
tanking.
least.
Do I know if this thing's gonna be resistant to fire?
I'm sure he rolled max damage right there.
I believe you have observed it being resistant to lightning. And make an Arcana check.
10.
I mean, you know that there are a decent number of, especially when you get out of the dregs of Demon Society, that have a lot of resistances. So it would not surprise you if he is.
Alright, I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Yep.
Remember, I'm already dead, so your fireballs are fine to throw out there.
Just wait till he recharges to power word stun.
I actually don't know that it's okay to fireball my body.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, if
Hey,
he's resistant to
just
fire,
tally rounds
Yeah,
since
it's
you've
been
gone down.
long.
And it just makes sense for you to track it. So
Yep.
they don't have to right now.
because you're dead.
Yeah.
You could play Gorilla Ghoul. You could be that.
No, I don't
Okay.
take that away from it. This is a brilliant
That's
idea.
fair. This was
That
phenomenal.
was all him. He should get the
Brilliant.
credit.
Brilliant.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So you wouldn't be surprised if it's resistant to fire.
I cast Magic Missile at 3rd level,
Okay.
and it does 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Yeah. It
Walk with
seems.
us and let me turn you into
It seems
a
as effective as you'd expect it to be.
You'll be fine.
Alright.
Nope, never mind. Globghoul's not currently medium or small. Nor would he be in his normal form. So he's not grappled by the pincers.
Nice.
Damn. I mean, okay.
Interesting.
Oh no.
I'm gonna spread out a little bit just in case.
Oh, that sword is no longer hot.
Yeah. Too bad you have to.
Sword! His name is Sword Mick!
Requires attunement.
Finally, I will have the sword.
Sword Mick, Sword Mantle.
That's dumb.
Unfortunately, it requires attunement.
Changing my mind. I'm moving
We'll see about that.
I wonder if I can lesser restore Nero.
We're done.
Okay. Hey, wait, actually, I should put this back.
I'm not quite there yet. I said, I need to be closer.
Oh no, I know. I'm just taking the sword.
Okay. Oh yeah, go for it. Take
Oh,
the
the
sword.
shield's over here too.
Oh, leave this. Oh, it's a +1 shield.
It's a good shield.
Yeah, okay. So, sorry, Vera, you're done?
Just kill the guy.
Yes?
Yep, we're done.
Yormik.
Okay, so
Okay, so here's
here's the deal. We're gonna start off.
You're just books it.
We're gonna reach down with one hand and grab Dawnbringer,
Which is actually right here.
and then we're gonna fire off 3rd level chromatic orb of thunder damage.
Because
Because when fire doesn't work, thunder does. It's a binary world for your man. That's cocked.
Stop talking good rolls.
Ah! 16.
You fire the orb, and it misses, just like between its
Let me-
arm and its side. One of its arms and its side.
Pick up Dawnbringer with my free action,
Oh, the Gilbertzy would be like facing the other way now. at
and
this
I
point, just
shake it up and down for a second. Does it?
it's not. It's not
Anything
facing the
happen?
other way.
you hear Dawnbringer's voice in your head. Is Nero dead?
Yeah. Sorry. That happened for now. Yep, he's dead. Can you help me out at all, or I'm not sure.
That's all for now.
I will bonus action take the shield that's on the ground that Nero dropped, and I'm gonna.
What are you doing with your diamond that you were holding to cast Chromatic Orb?
Oh, I have 3 things to hold.
Side note, in addition to that, you have a
pickaxe.
You have a wand of the War Mage.
That's true.
That you are attuned to and need to be holding to use.
Necklace, though. That's true. Diamonds on a
It's
necklace.
just League of Legends character with like 15 swords, and you're like, fear my attack damage.
Fine. I'm holding the Wand of the War Mage and Dawnbringer and sitting behind this rock.
I'm picturing like a dog with 2 tennis balls trying to get the 3rd tennis ball and just...
Yeah. Right. If you get into that juggling situation again, I'm going to make you drop the diamond next time.
That's on a necklace.
All right. Anything else, Yormik? Or is that it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to hit an attack. Eventually. It's going to happen. It's going to be sweet.
It's one guy left. You guys can do it.
Is this difficult?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Up is
Oh, man. Ilvara almost Yormik you guys.
what
I
a
got
clown.
19 on that to see.
That's very good.
We're back to Bryn.
I'm thinking.
Do it.
Can't yet.
No, I know. You got to do something else first. Do the other thing.
I don't know how to give us that opening.
What's the range? Huh? The R word.
Chimonly, I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's probably gonna be touch.
It's touch, yeah.
Yeah.
That's problematic.
Yeah. That's the current issue that we're facing.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that thing then. Kill it.
What's your staff got in it? Yeah.
Things to let me hit it, or things that damage everything in the area. That's the issue. Is
So just Glopagul and him. Look at all this canvas of
60-foot radius.
Look at all this canvas. Look at that wall. It's looking like a. You could probably get Glopagul on.
I feel like that super doesn't work.
Just give it a shot. Do it. Or that again. This is all.
60 foot radius.
I can't
Just
do this.
deafen
that's
everyone.
cool. Yeah, do that. Do it.
All right, I'm going to attempt to cast suggestion.
Mommy?
Okay.
I feel like this just
Or
doesn't work
I
on
also
you,
have
man.
I also have healing word.
What do you say?
Maybe I'll just healing word.
It's up to you. I like this plan. Tell it to go towards the light.
I'll try it. I'm just gonna tell it to walk towards the light. Or actually, I'm just gonna tell it to walk down this hall. Just go down that hall. Just go. Lean forward.
Too bad, Kevin.
What variety of save is this?
It's
Charisma.
close.
A charisma save.
+2 to his save.
Or wait, sorry. Let me double
I
check
think it's
that.
wisdom.
Whether it's charisma or wisdom is actually irrelevant
Okay.
in this
+2 to both.
just in this instance.
It is wisdom.
And it is a 16 is the total. You rolled a 6 and a 9.
That passes.
Exactly, right?
Next level,
Exactly.
next level won't pass.
What?
Next level won't pass.
It's true.
So annoying.
We'll level up from 24, right? So we're going.
It's true. Then
I can feel my proficiency rising in general.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, did you just run down the hall?
I won't act. Yeah, I'm not actually. bonus
Oh,
action
also, yeah,
hiding.
you can't do that as a
Yeah.
bonus action anyways. Touche,
Would you
sir.
so?
Alright.
It's Globagul. Oh wait, Asha.
Don't do it. Don't.
It's alright, Globagul just turned and bop.
Do another tally.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Globagul, Glop will start.
Bop.
Bop 'em, bop 'em, rock 'em, sop 'em,
Bop, bop,
bop 'em,
bop,
bop 'em.
bop.
This is another relatively one-dimensional turn.
19 and 24.
Those both hit.
Nice.
Do all the damage.
Get him.
First hit
Oh,
is
nice.
24.
24 damage?
Yep.
So 12.
So 12.
Do that
Second
again.
is
17,
23.
38.
11.
23.
Total.
So total 23.
Yeah.
Just like you roll.
Hey, I mean, he's just bludgeoning. It's just like. It's not quite
Three
Ooze
damage.
Titan versus Rock
Yeah.
Titan, but Glopul's
Who
doing
cares?
his best
It's
going
ape-
blow for
it's
blow.
Ape Globble Duel. Let's face it, that's sweet.
That is
It's
dope.
pretty sweet.
Still got a whole other life, too.
And
True.
it is the demon's turn once
He's
more.
got like 110 hit, 120 almost hit points.
Done some damage.
Uh,
I still
24 to
feel
hit,
stuff.
a natural 1, a 16 to hit, and a natural 19.
I take it back. He's got 84 hit
Wait,
points
say that again?
after.
Say those numbers again.
A definite hit with the pincer, a natural 1 with the pincer, and then 2 hits with the small fists.
Because I can shield him. Is anything? Is
His
it
AC is 12. I don't
Sorry, how?
One of them was a 16.
that would save?
So that would
yeah.
save from
Yeah.
any hit.
Or
It
Oh,
would,
it's
it would,
plus
it would
5,
block
right?
1 punch.
how many hits is he taking right now?
3. But, like, theoretically, this is on the first one. So the first one hits, the second one clearly misses. You're at the third one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I guess.
Oh, it's a little arm.
It's the little arms.
Little arms are
All right.
probably not worth.
So that is
Wait, hold on.
Is
Is that Ilvara dying?
14 more bludgeoning damage,
It's fine.
No, it's me. dying.
followed by
No, you were dead.
Yeah, that's true.
and another
That's what I needed
13, which is both fist attacks.
So I follow. Still up.
Still up.
Vera.
I'm totally ready for my turn.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Rock'em sock'em.
Magic Missile first level.
Yay.
It's
First level
just
spells.
guaranteed
Magic missile at
damage.
first level. Okay.
Just gonna it's kind of
Guaranteed damage.
wish I covered.
Guaranteed tiny damage.
6 damage.
We are nothing if not
6 damage to the
Dice
opponents. All right.
Hey man, every point of damage counts.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Yormik. You are holding your Wand of the War Mage and Dawnbringer.
If you would have stayed a little closer to me, just in case, I will bonus action draw a card from my deck. That's a 2. That's another health card. And then we will third level Chromatic Orb of Thunder. One time. That's all I
You
want.
can do it.
One time.
Don't roll shitty. You rolled worse.
You just now won that again?
Yes!
Oh
Roll
my
a different
God.
die, dude.
I did! I rolled a 7!
Oh my God.
I'm back to the top!
Have you hit
No.
an attack roll in this
Nope.
fight? Man, I mean, like in fairness, you started out by getting like beaten basically to death, and then paralyzed and stunned and grappled and all that.
That
But
sucks. Alright.
Damn. All right.
At least I have no reason to pull aggro.
Make a perception check for me, would you, Bryn?
Oh God. She's breathing.
13.
13.
Gloomstalker.
No.
Please, no.
Man, if she showed up right now, y'all would be
Oh,
fucked.
yeah.
So
I
dead.
don't,
Easily.
I don't know that she even needs to show up right now.
Yeah.
You see, Ilvara is breathing and just like mostly unconscious, but like muttering to herself a little bit. And what was your roll?
13.
13. You see on, like out of her, like sides of her torso, just like weird protrude, like something's trying to like poke out
No.
of the.
No. No.
And her mutterings are just, I won't be one of them.
Yep. Yep.
Bryn,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Yep. No.
Guys, there's something poking out of her.
It's probably fine.
This is where Bryn busts out his fireball.
I'll do it.
I learned it from you. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water. 'Cause
Okay.
I've been out for like forever.
Magic missile.
What are we doing the giveaway?
Huh?
What are we doing the giveaway?
On the break,
Oh.
whenever we die or finish this combat.
We should take.
Yeah, no. As soon as we finish this combat, we will take a break
Yeah.
and do the giveaway. Yeah. Cool. All right, what are you doing, Bryn?
Yeah, I'm going to use the last magic missile
Ilvara,
on Ilvara
get it.
and whatever's trying to poke out of her.
So is that 4?
So it's 3 missiles.
Okay.
Oh, 3 missiles hit her.
That should.
So they don't because, and it's specifically because magic missile's weird. It's the same reason that you roll 1 damage die.
Okay.
Hitting the same person with 7 magic missiles is still 1 instance of damage
Okay.
for those purposes.
You want to spread it out then?
What?
You want to spread it out?
Oh yeah, I guess in that case I'll do 1 to each of the corpses probably.
Okay.
Or can I, with that perception, could I see if Asha was breathing?
So Shore and Asha are both. It's unclear.
I'll just do 1 at each of them.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Damage doesn't matter.
Does not break.
Wand is fine. See? Told you guys the whole time. Should roll that every
So
every
what
combat.
damage?
Doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, right.
Two
Duh.
death saves.
They're all down. Well, I didn't know if she
those
was
are like melee, like 5 foot away melee attacks when you're
Yeah,
unconscious.
melee attacks
It's
is
not just
good.
any instance of
a
damage when you're
different
down.
attack is 1.
Oh, it's
I'm
just one.
pretty
It's
sure.
only melee. No, it
That's-
is.
that's-
It's
that's
only
okay.
melees. That's 2. You're right.
Okay.
100%.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Anything else, Bryn?
No.
Knocked her back into saving
That's it.
throws.
How did I like dropped
Ashes save. And then
There we go.
another
I'll make the
tick
magic card
on
disappear.
Timer of death. Of full death. Let's do it then.
Can we?
This guy's looking okay,
no,
right?
can that?
He's looking all right.
We did it with Eldith.
That's true. Okay.
That's true.
Bryn, go for Plan Delta.
Who's closest to Asha currently?
Bryn.
Bryn.
Bryn and
Why'd you
Glover.
make another perception check?
12.
12.
Secret alive.
Yeah, still not quite clear if she's like there's might still be breath, but it's bloody and not. Yeah, it's she's dying or just so close to it.
I'm just saying.
Tally,
Yeah, I did it.
Globagool.
4 disease available.
Does his
I
thing.
do come back.
Yep. Gorilla
I
Ghoul.
still have 2
That is a 22 and a 27.
Those both definitely hit.
Good job, buddy.
Please roll twice as much damage as you deal.
28.
Yep.
He's doing so well.
Less good.
Give him my great sword.
I'll toss him Dawnbringer.
15.
Dawnbringer Ghoul. Another 15. Have 7. Yeah.
Forward
The
push
back and
lay
forth
hand
pummelage
bleeding.
continues. And it is.
It's the thing's turn. The Gilbritsu. And it's still looking totally fine.
Yeah.
Casually.
Yeah.
I have 40 points of healing available
I'm aware.
that never got used.
Oh.
And 2 potions.
All right. The
Yeah.
demon is going to go at Globagool.
Bring it on.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Ward. We're
shield?
Oh.
Shield?
Does
Okay,
stay
the shield-
for the rest of the turn, right? So he's got a 17
His
AC
AC goes to 17
Yes.
for the rest of the hit.
The next one is a 26 with the second pincer.
Still hits.
Third attack is a 19 with a natural 10. And a miss with a natural 5.
So 2
Okay.
hits. So 1 pincer and 1 little hand.
Mm-hmm.
I think he stays up.
He probably will.
23 points of bludgeoning damage from the pincer attack.
Turns it into a
Glopagul turns into a Gillette. That's huge.
And is immediately bludgeoned to the tune of 6 points of damage.
and then he takes acid damage from hitting it.
Surprise!
You clown.
no one ever just like what?
No one expects the surprise gelatinous cube.
Oh man.
Finally.
Wait, actually, I wonder if
This ape that looks like crap. He's like, I'm gonna kill it.
He does have true sight, so he can see
Right.
him just fine.
gives you the ability to see things as they actually are. So he
shit.
probably was
Oh.
aware that this was not its
Interesting.
original form.
Like still smacks it.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
punching the crap
Yeah.
out of it. What's he gonna do?
yeah.
Are you just gonna ignore something
Vera,
that's like
back to you.
wailing on you?
Man, these rounds go super fast when half the participants are dead.
Yeah, Vera.
Yeah. Vera?
Can you make sure the drow stay dead?
Hold on, I might have
Not
I have
and
a
do
thing.
the plan. I can do either.
Oh no, Vera.
Oh.
What you got, Vera?
She's
Stress?
learning. It's clearly not a frequently used spell that we're reading about right now.
What you got, Vera?
This thing's still looking pretty healthy, right?
I mean, it's taken a pretty good beating. It looks injured at this point, but
When the hell else am I getting a chance to use this?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know what
do
it is, but do it.
Do it.
Sounds cool.
If I cast something from a scroll, it doesn't. Does it take the full casting time of the spell?
yes.
Oh, never mind, I can't do that.
Oh, it's only a minute.
What were you thinking? Would you scroll?
Yeah, I've asked it at the end of the campaign. Scroll of Magic Circle.
Oh.
It's a casting time of 1 minute. Alright. Damn.
Hit him with your super special awesome move.
Starts casting
Ray of
magic
Frost.
That's the one I was talking
actually.
about.
Do it.
11.
11 does not
This thing has like a
hit.
16 AC.
I wish that everybody wasn't rolling single damage.
This right, like you get. I don't know. It's weird. Like the Shore had a higher AC
Right.
than this demon does,
I mean, I didn't hit him either.
and like that's true. That's a good point. Yormik, it is your turn.
Next to
and
Vera.
you hear Dombringer's
Oh.
voice in your mind again. Will you give yourself to the light?
You're about to.
Dude. It's
Too soon.
I
feel that it is within you to do so, but the decision is yours.
Sure. Yes. Absolutely. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys.
Roll a. Okay, Jordan, tell Kevin, are you lying?
I don't know what this means.
She's gonna take control of you and go ham. Is what she's gonna do. She's gonna take control of you and wail on this guy.
But does
Then,
Yormik know that?
No.
But Yormik doesn't know.
Give
that.
me 1 second. I
Give me
will
1 second.
hold on. Give me approximately 6.5 seconds. I will hold Vera's arm and say, "You need to trust me," and I will hold Dimension Door until I see Bryn disappear out of the cave.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this because they're gonna survive. They're gonna live. This is
Shore just rolled a natural 20.
Well,
Sure.
It's fine. We're gone.
Tie up loose ends, man.
So
Always gonna be here every
Sure.
time we come back.
suddenly, struggling to breathe, just takes a gasping breath, but the first real breath, and it would be apparent to all of you that he did this after just laying there for a while.
It's the end, so we're good.
Yeah, I know. But, we have to fight these guys again.
Yeah.
How badly do you want him dead?
It's fine. We're gonna take like a year hiatus for our characters. We're gonna be level 27. We're gonna come back. We'll kill them with
I
our
mean,
thoughts.
he at least can't get up. These two need to die.
You
They're gonna
see
keep coming back.
the
When we come back down here.
the sides of Ilvara still like
Yep.
weird spines or something poking to trying to bust out of her cloak and robes.
the situation we talked about. In that corner, this is what we talked about.
all right.
Demon spawn.
Bryn.
Yeah, it's the work of workers.
Her boss is disappointed, I would guess.
Spider bitch.
What you got, Bryn?
So, to my knowledge, since I was able to Dimension Door with Eldith, am I able to Dimension Door with the two halves that make up Nero?
What are the components of Dimension Door?
Just verbal.
That would make the most sense.
And I think they are.
Verbal.
Okay. Yes. You could sort of take either half of him
Oh,
in each hand.
In each hand.
Right.
Okay.
I thought he was about to troll you and be like, you can take either half.
Glob
I was
was
just
like,
like,
"Hey, just take his legs, you guys."
Let's do it. We're not gonna.
We can't.
We can't.
All right. Yep. I'm going to walk around Glopsy. I'm not really concentrating anymore, am I?
No. No, nobody told. Just
Nope.
abandoning Clavigul after we reached.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening, so I can't.
Yeah, no, me either.
I'm just going to.
Wait, you are concentrating on polymorph.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Wait, why? Because he.
Because he
Clavigul's
unpolymorphed him.
Glopsy yeah.
Derp, sorry. Yeah.
You're good. I'm just going to like. I'm so sorry, Glopagul. Please be okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Am I able to see any better of how much room, like what the terrain outside looks like? Is there a hill?
You can see. So, it's not. You can see that it's not just immediately outside.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting daylight down this tunnel, and it is comparatively blinding.
Yeah.
You're close enough and have been in the light of this room long enough. You can see that the path, the tunnel, wherever this is, continues on beyond that point at a upward, like, diagonal.
Okay.
But you are confident that it's not like, awesome, if I walk out this door, I will be outside in the grass.
Sure. Okay. All right. This can make or break. I'm gonna lay a hand on either half of Nero and shout out. "400 feet down the tunnel."
400?
Yeah, and just based on what I see, make a best guess at where I can end up 400 feet down.
Okay.
Sam.
And as best I can see, obviously, I'm going to try to peek.
Are you so? And obviously, it just ends there because we don't have more Dwarven Forge. But like, the initial tunnel that you can see is going at an angle. So are you trying to like?
I'm going to follow that angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Nice inting.
No, that's fine. I go like 500 feet straight down.
Yeah.
Like, let me go back. It was safer there. Okay. So you go 500 feet up that tunnel to the best of your knowledge that you can.
400.
Sorry, 400. Yes.
We can
I
go
think I just said
Probably
400.
Yeah. Probably. Let's see that. I think we also covered
Yeah.
uh,
You think we're both dead? Yeah. Well, she's dead.
She's not. Yeah.
Ilvara's dead.
Shoot, this dude's gonna die when he goes back. This is not a good report.
Oh yeah. If he
Oh
goes back
yeah, that
without-
guy's boned.
So there's just this.
I just
demon
don't know if
wandering
she's.
around.
I don't know if she's still alive.
We also don't know if this demon cares about this individual dude. Because like, if he has health potions, he can bring him back.
Right.
Well, I think they had to fill their death saving throws. If we hit him with like arcane missile, they were dead, right?
oh, weird.
But that's just one.
Oh, Dimension Door doesn't work quite like actual teleport as far as.
Shunting.
Yeah.
Correct.
I kind of
Yeah,
figured
just-
that it would.
Nope.
Nope.
You just end up stopping.
No, we just
Same.
don't go.
You'll go all the way. We just
You
don't
go
move.
anywhere.
I don't like
400
that.
feet
We're
is
going to do
great.
that differently.
Okay.
And so basically, what we're going to do, because it's not a creature, and you're also not that far off, the way with like teleportation when shit worked, if you like teleported yourself to like inside of a solid mountain, it would shunt you and deal force damage for like, depending on how far you had to be shunted out to be not in something. And so.
Make that
14 points of force damage.
that health potion
You
doing
have-
work.
You have one, don't you?
But
I have
you
4.
So,
But
so
I started with 2.
your dimension door goes pop. You get the weirdest sensation though. So you've never actually had the spell like pseudo misfire in this way, and you're
In fact, I've been casting
it's almost indescribable. The feeling of having like something inside 100% of you like this. You're literally just overlapping with the
Feels
rock,
so warm
and
painful.
you just get shoved out of the wall and fall with both halves of Nero and
mercy.
fall prone and are in an unbelievably bright tunnel that the source of the light is up and to the left, and if you want to be slightly less blind you can look not in that direction, but it's so bright that you just like you can't really make out.
Yeah,
much
I'm
there.
going to like look in my immediate surroundings to see if I need to be like.
I got HP left.
Yeah.
Okay. You held an action, sir.
Yep.
Anything else on your turn?
No. Every time I'm like bonus action healing word, I cast a spell.
Right. Right. Okay.
Yep.
You ready in action?
Yep.
You can in this moment elect to not do it. You're not like obligated to fulfill it, but if you don't, you will lose the spell slot. Like it's like you.
What's the situation here? He told me tunnel.
I think I shout where I go.
Right.
When you can't like perfectly visualize it in your mind, it says like you can describe it by stating distance and direction.
I will.
So I guess I would have said like
Well, you yelled.
up and forward.
You
400
yelled
feet down.
400 feet
Down.
down the tunnel. So, if you went 400 feet with that buffer, you might not go into the wall. I mean, but that's what you heard, so you...
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing.
Okay. And how far are you from the point where Bryn was when he started?
So
What's
these
the
are
range
these
on-
each 20, 10?
It goes 500 feet total.
5-ish
So
feet.
then shouldn't he go the same? Since if the range is 500 feet,
I
and he
said
wants,
400 though.
and he wants to go 400 feet, and you both want to go 400 feet in the tunnel, you're within range of 400 feet in the tunnel. So you can go further than that, right?
Yeah, but he wanted to land...
Never mind. I don't know what's going on there.
35 feet.
So there's 35 feet buffer for Yormik.
Okay.
We wants to land in the same spot though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Yormik wasn't educated.
I'm fine with the situation.
Okay.
All right.
He's going 400 feet.
We hit 10 viewers.
We're
Hey.
just gonna go with the classic coin flip on this one.
Dope.
1 and a 2, shunted.
Yep.
3 and a 4, not shunted.
Dope.
It's a 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Shun.
We may verify the.
Yep.
Yep. No, I'm. Yep. How much shunting? 17.
Oh.
11 points of force damage.
Easy. What were you worried
Take
about?
that, Earth.
And you take that, Earth.
Son, you're next.
To celebrate our double-digit viewers,
Oh.
you don't die from your dimension door.
Oh. Okay.
We'll wait for all the emails about how that's not how Dimension Door works.
No, I know.
We qualified it
It's-
by saying we're changing how Dimension Door
Right.
works.
It's true.
Well,
It's true.
it's also it's weird. We don't
yeah.
have 400 feet of Dwarven Forge to simulate it, and you
Right.
couldn't even see it anyways. And
Yep.
I liked the
Yeah.
old way.
Yeah.
If you literally went like purposefully into 500 feet deep of rock, then I'd be like, all right,
To
it's
try to
probably
like
gonna
shunt
fail.
out the other side.
Right, but like you were like close to a place you could
Yeah.
actually be. I feel like that's probably closer.
So sorry.
Thank you, Chad.
Oh, maybe
Thanks.
Global eats them with his slime.
Yep. Go
Uh,
the ghoul.
Tally.
Tally.
So-
Someone said it. Thank you.
So as soon as I have the chance to, I'm going to pull out the bag of diamonds and revivify,
So,
stitching
You know-
his two halves. back
yeah,
together.
you know how Revivify works. So does he need to, it says it doesn't repair lost limbs, so does somebody need to, like, cure wounds in my body? Or something, like heal my body before?
Well, I think if you lost limbs, like you were missing an arm and someone cast Revivify on you, your arm doesn't come back. He
Yeah.
has all the parts.
Yeah, so I just
Okay.
like Frankenstein you back together.
Okay,
I like
just didn't know
double
how it
check
worked.
to make
I
sure
just
your
wanted
feet
to-
are
I wanted to make
pointing
sure
right
we were
that's how I-
kosher.
It,
But-
if it like ate your arm and like your arm was in its stomach and he revivified you,
No,
you would be revivified and your arm would just end
Okay.
where that's missing.
That's cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. This is great for me. I'm just making sure
Cyborg
we're
Nero.
I'm just making sure that
Werewolf
we're
size
playing.
Nero.
Nero got.
He turns into a werewolf but still has like
Okay.
human legs.
I take it back. I want to be a werewolf. Uncurse me.
All right,
Recurse
so
me?
You-
Uncurse me.
you begin casting your spell.
Yep.
And I gotta roll some dice for some shit that you guys aren't present for at this point.
How long does Revivify take?
How much-
It's
Just an
how much
action.
damage
It's
you
an
got?
action.
11.
It just costs 300
I'm gonna
gold
slam
in
it
diamonds
hard.
per
my turn
cast.
after his, right?
Nero runs
No,
back
by the
down
time
the
it gets
tunnel.
back around. Well, I mean, you're not up in the initiative then. He wouldn't have his follow-up turn yet. Sorry, I am pulling up a creature.
Oh no.
What's Glapagul's bonus to hit? No, wait, never mind. I keep
Plus
thinking
9.
he's still a fucking
Oh yeah.
thing,
No,
but
he's
now he's just an ooze.
Plus 11.
Yeah, his 2 hit is
He's gonna make us know that
Um,
we died down there.
it is I'm assuming he hits with
I would if I
strength.
were him.
It's a +2 to
It
hit.
was a sacrifice that Yormik was willing to make.
We thought he was dead already anyway.
Yeah.
XD. Oh, +4 to hit.
Brennan
It
Keeler
says
was very
pseudopod.
upset about it.
+4 to
that's
hit.
fair.
Yep.
But that was
That was a necessity.
like we were all in single digits.
Yeah.
And he does 3d6 acid damage.
So Glapagul had taken 6, right,
How many
in his
spells
regular
does he
form originally.
If,
I have
What's
plenty-
that?
See, I have plenty of spells.
In
It's
his-
just none
in
of my
his-
spells.
His original form took like
Or
6
doing
points, I think.
yeah, so he had like 78 left.
Yeah.
I have
Um,
40 points of lay on hands and 3 smites. One of them level 2. I think we win. I think we would have won if you brought me back and I could have healed myself. I think I could have unloaded into this guy and killed him. But I'm dead, so I couldn't tell you that while I was dead. I told him that because he can't revive me.
Vera and Yormik, what do you guys
I
do
didn't
on
know
your
you had so much
immediate
stuff left.
turns after you
I
poop?
slammed the health card onto my chest.
Okay.
I'm
You're
just-
also
I'm just
disoriented.
like, what
Wouldn't be
the
the first
fuck?
time we thought
You guys
about
are
this
both
stuff,
up
and
after
then
the
you
force
ran
damage, though?
into it.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
you're both
Yeah,
just
I
good.
20 HP.
I mean,
I'm actually like, I'm
opposed
like,
to
I'm
going
gonna
back
get
there,
like a,
but like,
I don't know, a thin like piece of fabric
We
and
could
like tie
heal
over
up
my
and have
eyes.
that. I
I
mean,
mean, it has like a
that's-
We have a
slightly
few
transparent
potions.
blindfold.
I have
Good call.
Just kind of like
greater
dim some of the
and
light.
regular.
Yep.
I have everything.
We can chug a bunch of health potions and
Oh, can I bonus action drink a health potion?
Yeah.
What the hell? Jealous. If I did Do we see Bryn?
We'd be pretty close.
30
30 feet.
So, looking up at the light, you wouldn't see him. You would not see them.
Okay.
You would have heard the shunting and the thud as they fell,
Okay.
but even you would struggle to see them, even just being 35 feet away that they
Did we
are.
leave Glabaloo behind?
Yeah.
We left Ildis down there too.
No, Eldest in the
Cart. Oh, with my horse.
We did.
Where the hell did you take us? Where are we?
We're in the
tunnel.
We're in the sun.
Man, I'm just
No, if you don't
doing
use
like
something, you
solo combat while you guys are like.
Well, did his spell go off yet? I mean, you're still going. When do I eventually get to...
It's not. That turn hasn't happened yet. I'm still
going
going through
to-
the initiative cards.
Okay.
It's about to happen, but it hasn't yet.
All right.
Oh, we have to go down there and try and save them, but
You go.
no, not by myself.
Bryn, you're up now.
All
Revivify
right.
on Nero.
Yeah, Revivify on Nero.
Okay.
I didn't realize that hadn't happened yet.
We just got. I'm still going through the cards because I gotta do stuff down there.
Can I get one of those space balls?
Yes. And while we're in solo combat, just remember as we go into the break, you need to be following the channel to win the code.
That's
Don't
true.
forget to follow the channel if you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to try to win this code.
Nero, it is your turn. Revivify, you come back with 1 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
You come back, but it's weird because you're like, I kind of thought this is what heaven was like, looking into the bright light, and you're just relatively blinded in the
Makes
light
sense.
in this
Feel your
tunnel.
intestines joining back together.
Yeah, it is a super strange sensation, and you are horribly disoriented
Okay.
at this present moment.
So even though I feel like shit, I can't just like slam my lay on hands.
Probably not this round.
Okay,
Even
that's
just a
fine.
few seconds to
That's-
get your bearings yet on being alive again.
That's totally fair.
All right.
I was dead, so like being ready to heal yourself after being dead seems unconventional. I've got a second level divine smite and 2 level 1 divine smites ready, boys.
Oh, I agree.
We're going back?
I don't know. I have to wait another turn before
400
I
feet.
don't feel like I'm
I
dying.
can technically dimension door again. We can do the Yormik Nero
The
special.
Yormik special. Blindly teleport forward into enemies.
I go 400 feet back the way I came.
Take me back, Yormik, right now.
But
Alright.
worth noting with that,
I gotta kill
because
that
you know what it
thing.
looks like in there, and you know that it would be in range, you could picture
Oh,
that
yeah,
room
yeah.
you were just in and very safely detour back in.
He's telling us to go back.
I'm just
question-
letting you know you can do
the
it without
question
taking
of-
shunt damage
The
again.
question of this guy I feel like we can handle now.
Yeah.
Whatever came out of her, I don't know what
Well,
that is.
he healed
Oh, that's
Ilvara, and Spider Girl is now Spider Girl, probably. If Asha wasn't all the way dead, he's alive.
Yeah.
Probably has a potion of healing, or stabilized her.
Okay. Well, he's barely alive,
Right.
and unless he's just loaded with potions of healing,
He only needs one.
which he
now.
didn't take a
Because
single.
she's
But
a
he
cleric.
didn't.
She's a cleric. She can heal herself. So we would be facing probably a mostly, especially by the time we run back in there, like moderate health,
If they're alive.
random
Vera.
spider girl, and like a half health
You
demon.
get another
If
action.
they're alive.
How are they not
You're
alive?
just also disoriented and in
if
the brightness.
she's dead already.
I have
She might
I have
Ilvara's
no notion
already
of that,
dead.
I'm just-
Ilvara's probably not dead, though.
Even though the spider's crawling out of her gut,
Well,
I think-
so
I think
Ilvara
she's
would be dead,
being,
but
Yeah.
she'd
a
be like,
replacement is there. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking up, kind of like glancing towards the light, and just feel like let's get that together.
Yormik.
Another potion.
Okay.
I have a potion as well. I'm just not drinking it yet.
Come on, he said up, down. He said that way. We're going up this thing. And I'll start walking.
And so, weirdly, because you're the only one that's magically like not sunlight sensitive.
Go.
It's magically a little less bad for you. So it's still like it's hard to see. Just your eyes are always going to have to adjust. But you start walking a few feet up, and after 10 to 15 feet, despite the light, you see the silhouette of Bryn and soon Nero reattached, laying on the ground.
Come on, they're up here.
They're coming. I'm following.
Okay. Oh man.
This is when we find out Globagul is actually just like 1v3 them.
So when I die, does my horse dispel?
Yeah. It's concentration.
It's not
No, it's not.
concentration.
Oh, never mind.
I just don't know if it dispels.
When you die, it probably
Probably
goes
because it's a summon.
Reason.
away. Yeah.
So I can't even tell my horse to like just charge up with Eldith guard.
It is gonna be Nero's follow-up turn.
Great, it's Nero's follow-up turn. Wow, 40 points of lay on hands into your boy.
It's a little selfish.
Yeah, it is. 41.
He just died for the cause, but he's selfish.
Well, you know.
Okay, you just dump it all.
Yeah.
Basically all. Is that literally all of it?
You know what? Fine. I'll put 39.
I mean,
No,
I was
want you to-
literally.
I want you to know.
I was
saving
literally
1
just
point.
curious.
I'm saving 1 point just in case. Rainy
Okay.
day fun. So we're at 40 instead of 41.
Okay.
I was like,
like, this is.
keeping one back might be
I'm keeping 1. What are you doing?
It's bouncing.
It does bounce.
That's probably really pleasant.
I'm sure it is.
It's super pleasant here.
Yeah. And I will also take. No, that seems unnecessary. So are we getting up, standing up, looking around?
I saw.
What about Glopagul? What about the eldest?
So nothing behind.
Did you finish them off?
That's the demon.
Thank you for bringing me back. But
The demon. We were all almost dead. The demon was not. Ilvara, I think, was maybe growing spider legs, and sure was still alive. I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can win that fight.
I look around at everybody. How do you guys all look?
Yeah. How do you proceed?
Like
I look at all you guys. What do you guys look like?
Not good.
3/4 health.
Everybody looks really rough.
1/4 health.
I have 4 health. I look pretty bad.
Yeah.
But I'm out of my big spells, and like my medium spells aren't useful here.
All I have left is the 2 arcane missiles.
What do you have?
I can Dimension Door 1 more time. It will use all my sorcery things, and I have 1 second level and 2 first level slots.
We can get some health back. Like I can heal us, but over some time. But like
I'll toss you back.
we're out of ammo.
If you go down there, I don't know to leave in.
I don't
Especially
either.
if like
I don't either. Just because
and I'm sorry-
we could take the demon, but I don't know.
I'm sorry that
What
we've
else?
given them some time, but the fact that they're that sure was breathing and looked like he was about to stand up. I have a feeling Asha's alive again too.
Leaving them alive while we escape might win them a sentence worse than death, as far as they're concerned. Getting out wins.
We do sentence Glopagul to death and Eldith to permanent death.
I don't know that going back changes that though.
We might also be sentencing Eldith to undeath.
Yeah.
She's immune to that for at least like another 8 days.
Well, until somebody takes
Just for the,
one of the
That's
copper off her eyes,
Good
which
point.
not really
If we
difficult.
tied them on,
Not
it's a really tight knot.
We didn't transmute them to her island.
Nero, we haven't died yet, charging back in. If you want to go,
Make a perception check.
But you have
Everybody.
died.
Everybody make a perception check. I mean, I've died, and you've
12.
probably died.
13.
Oh, they're charging
20.
us.
15.
you hear it's not heavy footfalls, but thuds and rocks smashing, and it starts distant, but it sounds like it's getting louder.
If they're running after us, we need to run.
We do. I think so. Yes.
Yep.
Where's
Is that
the
just beats a demon? What?
Where's the sheep?
It's left
I'm-
behind.
How tall is this cave?
So it's a smallish tunnel. It kind of varies in the realm of anywhere like at 10 to 15
Okay.
foot radius ish, but it's
shake
not
walls.
straight
Yep.
and it's
I'm gonna take the pickaxe out, and I'm gonna find a 10-foot high section of tunnel. And as we're running forward, I'm going to seal the tunnel with 2 stone-shaped walls.
And we're booking it out of there.
Yep. Also, when you tried to give me back Dawnbringer, I would have been like, just hold on to it for a minute.
Oh yes.
so you cast it twice.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't say keep her. I said hold on to her for a minute. I'm not gonna use her while I have a two-handed
That's
sword
what the guy who
out.
gave me the pickaxe said.
Next thing you know, Yormik's gonna be where's the candy bowl?
Over here.
Where's the candy bowl?
Yormik's gonna be dual wielding a pickaxe in one hand and Dawnbringer in the other.
Who needs spells? I have 11 AC.
Takes a level
So,
fighter for next week.
Yormik,
Yes.
you stop and pause, and you cast the spell, and watch as the tunnel half of it folds over and blocks it. You begin to cast the second one, and it similarly fills out to seal off. At the last second, you see the face of the Glabritsu demon just like climbing, squeezing through this tunnel after you guys.
Sounds like
And
I'd
it
be at
seals off.
disadvantage while I was climbing.
Pathetic.
How thick is the stone wall?
I believe it's 5 feet.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Like it's a 5-foot cubic.
Start? You mean continue?
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And my wall is real thick. Alright?
No, that's okay. You're fine.
One
Yeah.
thick boy.
We are like, in between his casts, like moving.
No, I know. He stood still for both casts to seal the whole thing. I assumed that you guys had been on the move, but he was the furthest one back, which is why it was worth noting. Man, that's the funnest part of all these people are down there. You have no idea what I'm rolling all these d20s for, and it's amazing.
It's great. We love it.
Super good. Okay, so you guys...
Most of them are probably saves.
So you guys continue fleeing up the tunnel. It's near impossible to see actually in front of your face. You can barely see the ground in front of you as it sort of emerges from the light as you're going up out of this tunnel. Your eyes are resisting the adjustment. They haven't seen actual sunlight in so long. They used to just effortlessly be like, oh, hey, it's daytime. But you continue upward, half blind, and after another... from where you made that wall, another 200 feet before Bryn leading the charge out of the tunnel, you trip and stumble as the rock gives way. You're no longer going up, and instead you're going out, and you fall
Off a cliff.
into... Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. And you fall.
Oh, the abyss completed! And back in!
You feel a sensation
Into a pool of
that
300 diamonds.
you haven't felt in months, which is soft, cool grass, cool to the touch, and the warmth of the midday sun.
I take a half a second to continue my movement by rolling in the grass, just especially being half wood elf, just loving any plants in nature that I have found after all this time.
Seconds afterwards, you all follow him up.
Poor Normic.
Right. So
When he's like baffled, he's like, "What is this green
What?
stuff?"
Yormik, make a dexterity
The
save.
sky it just keeps going.
Vera, you after Nero, you bring up the rear behind Nero.
+2 if you're within 10.
With
feet of-
Yormik in the true last one as he was sealing the tunnel.
12.
12. So you briefly trip over Bryn's feet, but you don't actually fall. And you find that, like, not only was that tunnel hella bright, everything is bright like that. Everything.
You think you got
Can we
that
talk
really-
about how terrifying it would be for someone who's lived his whole life in a cave to be
surrounded
look at
in
the
the
sky.
sky?
Look at the
outside?
sky.
Where's the sun? Up? Can I pinpoint the brightest thing I can see?
It's the sun.
Okay. I shoot the sun with a fireball.
You launch a firebolt at the sun. And the sun mutters back, "So it begins."
Turns out the sun is not within 120 feet of you.
With that, Dawnbringer
130, it's so
jumps from your grasp as you shoot a bolt of fire at the sun.
It wasn't anything personal. Reflex.
Maybe we should keep running from the demon thing.
I think we're fine here. And I sit down and just grass feels weird.
Yeah.
Ground feels
Probably
weird.
feels nice.
I
It's
keep
like soft.
I keep running.
It's like soft.
I just
Bryn, after his
What?
10-second laying and just letting the grass touch his face, is just like, "Oh right, there was a fucking demon in that tunnel," and gets up and starts moving again,
Is
just
there a
away.
forest? Is there cover anywhere for us to hide?
Can we set up? an
That's why
ambush
I
for this
printed
thing if
myself
it
a
does come
giant
out
map.
after us?
So
I don't.
you
want,
can tell me to do whatever.
I don't want it to. I don't want this out on the world.
So you're in a I don't even know the word for it. You know how in like New Zealand there's like, it's not like a mountain. It kind of like a step, but then there's like a little bit of like just fucking random ass like rock that kind of just sticks out and isn't covered in grass. It's like a weird middle of a mostly just like grassy field expanse as far as you can see. But this part happens to be
It's like
kind of
Savannah-ish.
stony, yeah, Savannah-ish.
I think green white. It's a little bit
Pretty
red.
much. You wouldn't be surprised to see a lion here.
Like a mountain.
Like a CR1, but it hits for at least 2 damage.
Like
Is
a
all
mountain
I-
lion.
with 1 HP.
Sounds
yeah.
like 2 rounds of my life.
Yep.
Well, let's run as far as we can and find a rock to hide behind.
I'm going to healing word myself.
Okay.
I'll also toss you a healing potion.
I have one. I just want.
Fall
I want a
down,
little more of a
also
buffer.
hide.
Okay. won't toss
I
you
get
a
7.
potion then.
That puts me at 11. That survives like a crossbow bolt,
Yep.
unless it's crit at max damage.
So you guys, you just move away from the mouth of this tunnel. You get a good 200 feet away. It's still clearly in
Can we
sight. It's
still
very
see it?
flat.
Okay, we can still
So
see it.
you looking back, you see that nothing obvious has emerged.
It can turn invisible.
Make an Arcana check. You never tried to identify the demon
Right, do
either
I-
of you.
do I
Make a
know-
religion check?
Yo, do you think this is the one? Is this the religion check?
Is this?
I'll let you try first.
Make a history check.
13. It's probably not the one.
20.
20.
It's the one!
We all get out. Hey, guys, you know what that was?
Guys, I think I remember now.
So that demon, what the reason that you remember what kind of demon, are able to recall what kind of demon that was, is because it is the type of demon that was displayed on the imagery in the temple at the Narveen outpost. That was a Glabrezu. They are, so they're not like upper echelon tier demons, but they're also no fucking joke. They're sort of right. They're for a young low level exploring party. It's gonna be tough, but it's not. They're kind of like the platonic ideal of what like a mid range demon is. And as far as you're aware, you don't know that they can become invisible.
I think we can see the rocks crumble around it. See if that take the
Yeah.
pieces.
So, still seeing nothing. Kind of assuming you guys would take a short rest and just kind of watch in that direction while you breathe for a bit.
Yep.
So,
That's what we'll do.
let's do that short rest, and let's do the giveaway.
Woo!
Yay!
Take a quick break.
And then we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll do the giveaway first because people have been super patient because it's like
True.
10 o'clock already. So let's go ahead and check that out now.
All right. I have a list of people who are eligible for this.
You've got them? Okay.
As long as you can check our follower list to make sure they actually followed.
Sure, give me names.
Okay. Well, we'll roll and see which one has it. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10 people
Thank
who
you.
are eligible for this. So,
Who
Andorin32.
Our boy who
And
said
our
that's
32.
not how Dimension Door works.
looks like audience participation paid off, I guess.
Andorin32.
Andorin32.
Awesome. I will reach out to you.
Yeah.
DM.
Jordan, aka J-Man to the Hoop, will be in touch with you, and we'll get you that code for the Descent into Avernus, which looks fucking sweet. I've looked through
super
most
dope.
of it. It's really awesome, especially if you like the. It's got some really interesting opportunities for some like really intense like RP or like role playing moments if you if that's your thing, and if not, there's a million devils for you to fight. So all good. But we're gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute like bathroom, drink, food break, and we'll be back in a bit. Congrats again, and Iron 32. See ya in a few. And we're
No, I
back.
think he
Yeah.
crushed it.
Splendid.
He just made the suggestion. He crushed the other one.
Yeah. So
I should have healed myself after I jumped.
we are short resting
Oh yeah.
as you
I
guys
should have done that.
A-
off camera.
spend basically all of your hit dice probably. And B, you're now
13.
Oh, and
Back
everyone gets
in the sunlight. Your eyes manage to adjust over
3
the
hit
course of
dice.
the hour. It's not like you have the assistance of the magic of the shadow shawl, so it's ironically easiest for you to get used to it. But if you took it off, it would hurt. It would literally be painful for you.
So Yormik, how's the sun?
It's not dead yet.
Yeah, you're not going to kill it.
You don't know that.
Do you want to bet on it?
So I'm sure
Sure.
somebody did. Who picked up Dawnbringer after
Me.
it jumped out of your hand?
I will grab it again.
Nope.
No? What if I mage hand it?
Touche, salesman.
I said, okay, am I allowed to grab that?
So, well, after it jumps out of his hand the second time, I'm gonna go and pick it up.
That's fair.
Sure.
It
Okay.
it didn't want to kill the sun.
Didn't like that, did it?
No, I guess not.
Crazy.
It's weird. A lot of smells going on up here.
So yes, the surrounding area it's a little hilly again with like those like little sections of jutting out rocks and stone here and there. You can see for a good distance in all directions around you, but there's no, at least at this immediate point, there's no super obvious landmarks. You don't see any like towns or people. You don't see anything that's not really nature at the moment.
Do I
Make
recognize-
either nature or survival check.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Make a history check. Make a history
I
check.
was gonna say, do I recognize
And
the topography?
You don't
at
get to
all?
roll because you've literally
Look
never
at
been
a
out of the
rock.
Underdark.
I was gonna say, do I recognize the topography
I
at all?
proficiency in history. I forgot.
You said nature or survival. It's the same thing, right? They're
Pretty
both-
sure we need to go
I don't know,
back.
Nature's int, survival's wisdom.
Not that it matters.
So I don't know if it's
7.
9.
12.
So there's nothing immediately obvious about the topography. You're probably the most like world traveled to random wildernesses of various kinds. But there's no obvious like giveaway for where exactly you might be. But we'll come back to that.
Okay.
So the both of you, you don't know exactly where you are relative to these other places, but so Menzo Baronzon, the relative location of so it's not like a secret. It's not like people just haven't heard of it. It's like the boogeyman of the evil drow that live in the Underdark. It's like it's infamous, and you know.
Chicago. Sorry.
Damn.
I just picked a city.
I hope none
Oh,
of you.
no, all the
cameras
cameras
are
again.
out. I hope none of you
No.
are from Chicago.
Oh man, that would be bad. All right.
Only
so-
one of us just shit on you.
Right.
I just picked a city at
And
random.
we gave you free stuff.
Give us
You know
a
what,
minute
And
again,
it just happened to
and
be
we
Chicago. It
will
couldn't have been Baltimore.
Be back.
Or maybe Detroit.
1 sec.
Sorry, Baltimore.
Let's just go Gary.
Pick Parma.
It's got to be Bretonal.
Hey, we're back. I think.
Yep.
You got video again.
Cameras are up.
Excellent. Okay. So, so you know, like, the part of the world that Menzo Baronzon is in. Like, you couldn't be like, oh, cool. Well, I know it's like about X days from a certain point, but you know, so
Like
obviously,
what continent it's under.
basically, so obviously, you're from Waterdeep, originally from Waterdeep, and then the High Forest. You were also in the right.
Neverwinter, bro.
You were from Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a while since I've thought of like, oh yeah, cool. Where did you spend all the rest of your lives.
Never winter, bro, because we're always blazing it.
Oh my god. The high forest, all right.
What?
There's our meme for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right. So, whereas Neverwinter and Waterdeep are over here on the actual coastal part of the Sword Coast.
Doesn't even look like a sword.
Sort of.
Okay.
Menzo Baronzon is more somewhere up here.
Oh, so we're not that far from here.
Okay.
So you it shares it's in the part of the world near the Evermoors, like Mithril Hall. When you guys heard of that, it's not that you've necessarily heard a ton about it, but it's probably not the first time you've heard of it. It's probably not the first time you had heard of it.
Roll for it. It certainly is.
Right. It's like south of the Kingdom of Many Arrows, which is like orc tribes in the mountains. It's north of the Evermoors, which is like a bog glade that's like to the northwest of the High Forest. So you've got this like super vague understanding of like kind of the part of the world you're in, but not obviously not an exact location. There's a few like kind of major-ish landmarks in this part of the world. The Raven River. And a city that both of you, being a wizard and a bard, would be aware of in this part of the world is a very large metropolis-esque city called Silvery Moon, which is kind of like what? Oh crap! I just blinked on it. Where does Elrond stay?
Rivendell.
That on a bit more of a larger scale, more industrious sized city. It's a little less hidden in a forest and a mountain, but at the same time they share some similarities.
It's a good place to head to.
Yeah.
And you know that Silvery Moon is like along or near the Raven River. You know Silvery Moon is also north, slightly west of the main part of the High Forest. Looking basically as far as you can see north, you do way off. You can see very, very distant mountains.
Okay. Do I know anyone even like not super familiar in Silvery Moon?
You might have acquaintances. I don't think because kind of this journey was your first like big expedition into the world as a bard. Mm-hmm. So you there might be acquaintances from your bard college that are there, but I don't really think you would know anyone specifically who's in Silvery Moon.
Okay. Me or Vera, we're old as freaking hell.
So you would probably be aware, at least of the fact that there is a temple to Selune in Silvery Moon. Go figure.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
shocking,
It's-
really.
Obviously, it's got a bit of a
It's weird they put
a lunar motif to it.
Yeah, it's super weird that they
It's
got
also
the sun god there.
Hellor. It's also a
The Silvery Moon.
and but it's kind of it's a paradise would be a much too strong word for this, but like relatively peaceful and prosperous, usually ruled over by a not quite not really elected, but also not really just like handed to the next not really traditional monarch like that.
Yeah.
But some sort of mage usually sort of watches over the city for a long time. That was a person named Lady Illustrial Silverhand, who is one of the seven, who's one of like the chosen of Mistra. She's like kind of a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
But it is currently looked after by, I believe, her son or one of her sons. I forget the name off the top of my head. But you, Vera, would be... I mean, you would definitely know of Silvery Moon. It's kind of renowned for its, as a society, kind of highly values like learning and magic and sort of using magic for the greater good kind of purposes. And yeah, so it's absolutely a bastion of learning for wizards and bards alike. It being such a bastion for bards as well, you would very likely be aware, at least of a rumor. You've not personally ever met someone claiming to be or like personally know a harper, but it is said that Silvery Moon is something of a bastion for that group, that rumored group.
I think I've heard of harpers. I think I was a harper in another life.
You probably were. So the harpers are so the Zentarim is like the generic. Here's your evil organization. Not even necessarily evil. The Black Network. They do the crime. They do whatever.
They move stuff. They get things where they need to be.
Mm-hmm. They're the black market and the driving force behind a lot of extra legal activities in the world. The Harpers is sort of the more lawfully good aligned spy network, and not necessarily exclusively lawful good, but you'll find either the driving forces behind the Harpers are either lawful or good. And I'm sure there's probably been, evil-ish people in there at various points in time, but
I think
in for the greater good for their own reasoning and all that.
I think Doug put me in as a harper in his campaign a while back.
That certainly could be.
I think that was the thing.
That's very possible.
Nero, you're able to make food, right?
Not yet. I can purify.
It's close enough.
We probably leveled up after that battle, so I can. I'm not going to.
Well, we can start heading that way. We can probably scavenge a bit for food.
We're going to need to, but I imagine hunting is a lot easier up in this area than it was in the Underdark. Watch, we're gonna find some real meat. You'll see.
Well, I'm sorry.
So
what?
So as we're sitting around trying to figure it out, I'm gonna take out my statue. I'm gonna look at it for a second. I have to give you a name. I'm gonna toss it on the ground and sort of say, "All right, Pick. Let's go." And I'm gonna send Pick after my mom, who should be in the High Forest.
Yep. So Pick takes off in a southeasterly direction.
Smart.
Okay. That's our way.
Where are we going?
Well, looking around, it seems like we're pretty close to, or we're somewhere northwest of the Sword Coast.
I guess what we think is the closest place that we can go. There's some sort of either transportation magic or communication magic.
We need to find a civilization.
This is what I'm saying too.
The closest place that I know anyone would be in the High Forest, where my mom is.
Is Silvery Moon closer?
I don't know anyone there.
Do we need to know people at the place that we're going?
If we want to line.
Oh, I was just thinking we would go south until we hit the river and then follow it. But
You're kind of doing both with following the direction that this.
Silvery Moon is sort of that general direction
So
too.
you said Sword Coast?
You'd be moving
Yeah, it's less sharp.
from where you guys are.
It's all right, you'll mix.
Following Pick would take you guys like southeast, not due south.
It's not like
but
the Dark Lake. The Dark Lake is aptly named. The Sword Coast is completely terrible name.
We don't know exactly where we are. this gives us a direct path to.
Right, but there's a river to the south, right?
A what?
There's a river to the south. Right?
There should
Probably?
be. There's not one that you can see yet.
We're in the middle of a tundra right now.
All right, it's fine. Let's follow.
This gives us something. This gives us something so that we know we're not in an absolutely wrong direction.
You said his name was Pick?
Pick.
All right, let's go.
Are there any ants?
What?
Like small ones?
Like small ones.
Would I know
What?
if there's a potentially like a womp
Seen
presence
small ants.
in Silver Moon?
Like,
Um,
are there giant ants?
Yeah, we
Oh.
fought some.
Oh, interesting.
it's very possible.
Although they're peaceful.
Not
species.
100% sure.
What,
they're
services
not-
probably wouldn't be that useful there, right?
It's a little, on average, probably safer than Waterdeep. So I've heard that basically that Waterdeep is like Metropolis, where there constantly is like big issues, and then Baldur's Gate is like Gotham, where there's constantly just like insane people doing weird shit, kind of thing. And Silver Moon is not quite in either of those states on average.
I just as we start following Pick, I just want to make sure the word gets out about what is going on in the Underdark as soon as possible, so that the right people can be informed and action can be taken. That's all about.
Trust me, I'm aligned
Yeah.
with you. But we
I'm
just
hoping
need,
Silver Moon or High Forest.
I'm sure I know people in the High Forest, right?
It's also very possible you're. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you definitely would know people. Both of you would know various individuals in the High Forest.
And my stepdad and myself are not on the best of terms, but I'm sure him and Nero will get along just fine.
I don't remember. Did you ever tell me that he was a?
I think I mentioned it. I had a lore drop a while
Yeah.
back after I
Yeah.
got revived.
Drop in the lore. Drop in the lore.
Drop this.
Yeah. Okay.
Never picked
We'll
it back
see.
up.
Needless
Still
to
back
say,
then don't say it.
I might not be. I might not be your conventional follower of Salune, so to speak.
Really?
No, really.
Why is it sarcasm?
Oh, that's
you
true.
Have no
Are
other, you have no other precedent.
I am honestly shocked. This is my shocked voice. I hear it so rarely, you don't understand it.
This is my genuine surprise face.
Most
We've never seen that on
most
your make
people's faith probably doesn't come out as aggressively.
Oh, his certainly seems aggressive.
Seems very boring.
Less
I
swordy
assumed
though.
his stepdad was basically just you a little older.
I mean, I don't know how old he
Wimpier, but
is.
whinier.
What are we looking
Generally less likable, if you can believe it.
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty likable.
I would agree. I don't-
Well, if Yormik says so, that seems like I
I'm
must
so
be.
sorry.
I must be. Given Yormik in my.
Oh, I was
relationship
going
with
off the
you.
fact that Yormik is wrong about everything.
Oh.
Oh,
Must
hey,
be terrible to
I'm
hear.
right here.
Well, Yormik, I appreciated
I
it.
appreciate it as well. I have a good feeling about this direction, and I walk in the direction.
You gotta follow this dog or he's gonna be gone.
You're taking this outside thing very, very well.
I'm
Actually.
just gonna not think about it. It's all in the hood.
Why don't?
This is the phasers.
I mean, literally,
It's
like as
all-
far as like looking at the sky, if he's not actively looking up, he doesn't see a
That's
lot
true.
of
The,
the
the
sky.
hood
Well-
probably gives him a nice safety.
Yeah.
Well, why
Safety
don't?
blanket.
I mean, we all have a pretty broad range of knowledge. Let's tell Yormik about the world while we're doing nothing else. But
Grass is
walking.
poisonous.
All right.
This
maybe,
stuff
maybe not.
It's fine. I'm resistant to it.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay. Where?
There's a chance that he's like really susceptible to diseases.
Oh my god, what about the allergies?
This
What if he has
is
a pollen allergy?
what's pollen?
About to.
I regret it. I'm
It's like
sorry,
phasers
Yormik.
from plants.
I apologize.
So you guys had the phasers up here and you were freaked out about it down there?
It's less big danger and more little danger up here.
It doesn't drive you crazy. It
Oh.
just makes you sneeze a lot.
Okay.
Potentially worse.
So like what Does it get dark?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when the moon
Not
comes
super
out.
dark, but kind of dark. Sometimes it's really dark.
Okay. You said there was a coast of swords.
No.
There's a coast called the Sword Coast.
Why would they name it that if there's no swords?
What does Gracklestug mean in Undercommon?
It means the strongest city in the world.
So,
See? It's not naming things that are true.
But
Yeah.
it clearly is. Every name in the Underdark is literal. Every single one. Gracklestug. Menzo Berenzon, interestingly enough, in Dwarvish means stupid city. It's crazy that they got it that wrong. I think that... But... So,
You know what, Yormik? That's the one that I believe you on.
There we go. Yeah, see?
I'm going to go with that.
So what do you like heat up here?
Slight amendment. You get your way anyways. The dog goes less southeasterly and more due south.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the direction I want to go anyway. To find the river.
Maps are hard.
Go first.
Well, we can eat lots
Names
of
are
things. We can
weird.
eat fruit off the trees. We can eat berries. We can eat vegetables. We find in the forest. We can find.
don't
meat.
just eat anything though. Like some of
Some
it.
of
I mean,
Some of it is
he's
poison.
pretty like resilient when it comes to things that are poisonous, right? So
Very confused.
you should probably be the one to try it.
So, since the ground is so much softer, things can grow out of it much
Yeah.
easier.
And the sun.
Sure. What does the sun do? The sun's... it
So do you feel how
destroys.
warm it is?
Right, yeah, that must kill everything.
That helps plants grow.
No.
It's warm.
Well, have you noticed how much greener it is up here than
Well,
down
sure,
there?
I thought that was a coincidence.
Nope.
No.
No, it's not. This isn't just like green soft rock.
Not to mention
You've
that,
seen plants before.
just like if we get
Yeah.
too cold, we die, right? If we,
Sure, yeah.
If the plants
That's
also
awesome.
need warmth in order to grow,
Mm,
we need water to grow. But water occasionally will fall from the sky, and then the plants grow from
Wait a
that.
minute.
Yeah, sometimes
So-
water falls from the sky.
What are you talking about? Is all
Are there
that
any
blue water?
clouds? Are there any clouds?
Yeah, there's
Hold-
a few clouds.
Hold
You
on.
see, wait,
So
wait.
the
You see
sun
some of those
can
clouds?
make water
No,
fall.
no, no.
No,
You
no,
see
no.
those? You see those white fluffy things?
Sure, the sky rocks.
Yes. All right. Those they're actually not solid whatsoever.
It's like mist or
They're
fog.
like yes, mist.
Yeah, like
Okay,
you know,
sure,
solid things
yeah.
don't.
Why is it up there?
It's like think.
Wait,
steam.
you know how you can make
Think
that
steam.
that sphere of like lightning and
Oh yeah,
whatnot?
storm sphere. It's that.
That storm sphere.
That's so the sun can make storm
No,
shear
those
happen.
are separate.
No.
Why?
They don't work
So
together.
clouds, see, those things are clouds, and they are like your storm sphere, but they go dormant sometimes.
Okay.
You know how you can make a fireball and make a storm sphere?
Yeah.
It's like that.
But different.
Okay. I don't understand that.
The
All right,
sun is
well,
like a giant
here-
fireball that doesn't go away.
The sun is the biggest fire, bigger than you've ever cast.
No,
It's the biggest
It's so
fireball.
small. It's like that big.
It's the biggest fireball.
Wait till tomorrow. We'll see if
Yes,
he can
and
cast a big one.
Gracklestug is this big when you look at it from far away.
Alright, I don't know why we're not under something if water's just gonna fall on us. at
It's
any
only
given
when
time.
those
It's little
white
bits of
clouds turn gray.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the clouds. If they turn gray, we will hide.
No,
So I'm
no,
going
we
to.
s-
I'm going
we
to
still
take
want
the
hide.
decanter of endless water, and I'm going to have it gush straight upward.
Okay.
So it kind of like
Makes
in a mist falls on us. It's like this. It's like this much water.
It's not going to hurt you. Yeah, no,
Most
that's
of
not. That's not talking about hurricanes, tornadoes. That's like goes down.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is weird. this place is terrible. You're so susceptible to everything.
Wait, just
Things
listen.
have
Just
more
stop.
fur up here
Do you know
too.
Just stop for a moment and just feel the wind.
I don't like it.
Close your eyes.
I'm not
Just
gonna
do
do
it.
that.
I cast blindness on him.
So you know what's that's up here? Durgar. Do you know? And especially knows like it's a problem for you.
Right?
Dark.
Drow.
Drow. Yes.
Yes.
Mind flayers usually are not up here.
Sure. Okay, that's
Lots
good.
of pros. In that
Right.
Yeah.
Demons.
Very few demons.
You really don't
Way less
see
demons.
many demons up here.
I feel like I also. Yeah. Okay.
Or devils, or blood-sucking bats, or
Yeah, there's a lot less
the things that are up here tend to be less fire resistant on the whole.
That too.
A
Yes.
Tarrasque
Really?
gallops by.
It's true. Fire seems to be very. In fact, fire is very
Now
susceptible.
we still have
Very
dragons.
strong up here.
This
Yeah.
I could get used to.
You have dragons sometimes. This is
Okay.
something we see
Mhm.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, dragon. Yeah.
But
Yep.
they also tend to hang out underground even.
But there's a lot more places for them to hide.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not as common to find,
Mhm.
but they're still out here.
So where are all the cities? It's just like
We're gonna try to find one.
okay.
Yes.
There is Gracklestug as big as like a normal like above ground city.
It's probably smaller than like
Probably.
I would guess it's
It's definitely smaller than, like Waterdeep.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably smaller, but part like
I don't know.
it's weird because the structure of the city is so different. There's so much more up and down to it
Yeah.
because it's just built into the rock and the world around it.
Yeah.
What's the population of Waterdeep? Do you remember? Any ballpark estimate?
Thousands, like 8 to 10,000, I think. It might be a
that was a lot more than
multiple of that.
It's like magnitude of our population.
It's a lot. It's the most.
Approximately 130,000 live in Waterdeep.
That sounds.
Yeah, what's population?
So
A couple
that is
thousand.
solidly more populous than
It's like-
Gracklestug
it's like
by
100
many
times.
thousands. What?
Thousands, like 100 times more populated. What's the
Closer to maybe 10 times more populated, but that might be too many times. But
Okay.
yeah, Gracklestug was more in the somewhere from like 12 to 25,000 residents, and a good portion of those were slaves in Darrow, and yeah, but different strokes. Racist
So
people.
I can say the biggest city up here is has 10 times the population as Gracklestug.
So honestly, action economy, they just kick Gracklestug's ass.
Yeah, but they have to make it to Gracklestug first. We picked a
Well,
highly defensible position.
Well, only one of you has ever made it up here yet. There's.
I don't know that that's not true, but it sounds wrong.
But
That's a really good line.
I mean, Waterdeep does rely on Gracklestug to set the time every day, right?
But Gracklestug relies on Waterdeep. Tim comes down, he says, "Hey, it's another year,"
Oh, is that
and then he walks back.
For timekeeper.
Tim
The timekeeper.
Look, I didn't. Maybe that's why he became the timekeeper. I don't know.
We were on the same page.
All your guys' names are weird.
Okay, your
Brew
Iron
Iron
Hail.
Yormik, Iron Brew Mental Hand, please.
Masculier.
What should I tell people? Like, should I tell people I'm from the Underdark when we go meet people, or should I?
Yeah, you'll be like a little.
People are going to be able to tell by looking at you that you are from.
Well, he's got a hood.
This covers face
that
entirely?
I was.
He also has
Still hands
disguise.
that are dark, probably.
Right. So he does have a hat of disguise. It will look weird if you're just like in this dark hood because it is like magically darkened, so it's
Big
particularly hard to see your face even in
Unsettling.
like actual daylight.
You also smell bad.
Okay. Look, I'm pretty
He
sure.
has
That's just a universal
prestidigitation.
truth.
Yeah.
Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah.
He
there
does.
you go. There you go. Freshen him
He's
up.
used it like twice. One time to make himself smell worse.
Almost. did happen.
He's used it more than twice,
Successfully.
but it's almost always after I ask him to use it.
Yeah,
Well,
one
yeah.
time after I asked.
It's like we're covered in slime, and we're like, "Can you please do something about it?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that thing I do."
So
Just sorcery.
you guys
things.
travel south. Both Vera's desired direction as well as roughly the direction that Pick was heading. Pick, not Picks, correct? Pick.
Yeah,
Like a pick.
yeah, like a loot pick.
Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
I was like, pick like an axe? I was like, because that's adorable, but yours is better. Yours is a little more on bard theme.
Yeah.
So you guys begin walking and traveling south. And you do so for several hours. You leave the little cluster of rocks that you emerged from well behind you, And
No
you
demon
cover
to see here.
you cover
No way he comes out.
quite a few miles. You cover quite a few miles over the course of several hours. And actually, all of my travel pace stuff is totally based on you guys being in the Underdark. So I need to see what like the standard average travel pace is on the top side.
Travel.
Or even better, "Send Me on My Way" is the song that's playing. While
In 1 hour, you can move a number of miles equal to your speed divided by 10.
2.
So 2.5 miles an hour walking.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's about right. So you guys
Good
travel for right. Well, and you're also like kind of exhausted too.
As someone who has now gone on a weekend backpacking trip, that's a solid pace.
Yeah. Turns out you're not an adventurer, and these guys are.
Right. So you head south for about 5-ish hours.
Okay.
Before you finally spot the first somewhat significant landmark that you've spotted is a river further to the south.
So now we can decide which way we want to go.
So where is this river supposed to lead us?
So the Evermoors are a big, like, blob of like swamp and bog area that covers hundreds and hundreds of square miles. And the High Forest
The dead
is
marshes.
southeast of it. Silvery Moon is northeast of it, and the Ravin River sort of crests the top of it, like sort of wraps around the top of it.
So if we would follow the river, we would end up in Silvery Moon.
If this is the Ravin River, that sounds about right.
And what would the opposite direction of following the river take
We
us?
cross the river and then keep taking southwest.
Other
Well, we follow.
You said it
potentially
crests
smaller
also
towns.
hoping that we're on this side,
but
of
more
those
towards
cities.
the High Forest if
Well,
we go
can
the
go
other
that
way.
direction.
If we follow the dog, then we know we'll end up in the High Forest.
Yeah.
But like Silvery Moon, if we are where we think we are,
So if you took the Ravin River, the west, like hang a right and go west, it would crest around the other side. It would go for a long, long time. There's probably some settlements or something, but like nothing major that you've heard of, at least not for a while. Eventually, the Ravin River merges with the Subrin River, and then a while after they combine, eventually that would hit Yartar.
Don't know anything
where-
about
I have no idea.
Yartar.
would I know what Yartar is?
Well, A, it was where Wickham was from,
Oh,
Yeah.
and B, it was where your caravan was returning to the night you guys all got taken.
but that's further.
Maybe Wickham's.
Yeah, that's
So-
pretty far away.
so-
So if you were to try and go, if you try to go to Yartar from where you're at, you're like would be going like at least 40% of the way to Waterdeep, like on foot, or however you travel it.
So we can either follow the river and hope that we end up in Silver Moon, or we can keep following Pick.
And so following Pick, you said that the marsh is like hundreds of miles.
Yes.
So we'd have to cross the marsh.
Well,
to
sorry,
get to the High
not
Forest.
hundreds. It's like 100 miles
800
across.
miles
Yeah,
across.
Big.
it's very big.
And the High Forest.
It has a
is the-
diameter of 100 miles.
The
for
High
most of it.
Forest is the other side of it.
The High Forest is like southeast from there.
So we'd have to mostly cross the whole thing.
The river kind of skirts it, goes around it.
Just kind of cut the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, sorry, the Ravin River doesn't like go directly to Silvery Moon, but again, if there's a river, there are going to be small towns,
Yeah,
settlements,
yeah.
people, whatever, trading caravans, barges moving down. You never know. Maybe Wickham's on one of them.
He's not. He's in the Underdark dead.
It's true.
With
I mean,
well,
like maybe
Alive,
Wickham's
but like
body.
with tentacle
he
face.
died as soon as he left us.
Of course.
He's
Well, he
dead
died
to
to
me.
me.
That's true.
Look, we left people we cared about in the Underdark. Okay.
Well, one was already dead. So we left person we cared about in the Underdark.
Yes, we got
Cute.
some to beat a death. It was great.
Hey, we got Jim Jar home though, so that's like 1.
We got
And
Stool.
Stool.
And Stool. That's like 2.
And Boopido.
3.
Sent his ass straight to hell.
We got him home, though.
Also Hemeth.
And Hemeth.
That's true.
Hemeth's fine.
And Shurshar, and then he left home and died.
Right.
Well, that
but
was his
that's
own
like,
fault.
Yeah, he did that.
He didn't want to stay there. He was very obviously a
still
different
his
type
fault.
of
So we
individual
only
than
failed
most of the
to
rest of the
get
Kuato.
Eldith home. We also
Well,
kidnapped a
And
lot of
a
people.
bunch of
Like Eldith,
Well, no, I
I
was
mean,
Rod,
Gabagool-
Topsy
the
turvy.
Sverfneblin kids,
They didn't count. They weren't.
Rumpadump.
I mean,
none of them were
you
over-
can
oh,
list
Rumpadump.
off all the people, but you're the one. It was your hand. It wasn't mine. I didn't do it.
You made Topsy and Turvy run away.
No,
They could have ran with us. You were like, nah, they run this
Tier.
way.
They had a madness effect. That's why they ran. They failed
I'm
their
pretty sure
madness
they were
saves.
were-rats anyways.
So
They
maybe
totally
we
were.
go south.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
clever.
If you, the little like portrait
Yeah.
pictures of them kind of gives it away a little bit. They got like weird amounts of fur, especially when you look
Well,
at like
you-
Jim Jar, who's older than them and not a were-rat. And you're like, huh, interesting.
You mentioned you were like they look distinctly different. They have a lot of fur, and we just couldn't figure it out.
Why would we assume
They're
were
Grover.
rats?
Yeah.
It's fine. They're just Grover.
So maybe we just go south to find this river, and then we
We
follow.
found the river.
We're on it now.
Well, how far
a
south?
few
Oh,
more
that's fine.
miles
That's fine.
south.
We'd go down to the river.
Yeah, but
we go there and we look for settlements and try and get directions.
you going west, you going east.
Silvery
East.
Moon
Probably-
or Silvery Moon or
East.
the High Forest.
If we're following the river, then we go east. My concern is that we don't necessarily know. Well, I guess we only know for sure that we are west of Silver Moon.
I feel good
It's
about
true.
it.
We don't know that this is the
Oh, we're west of Silver Moon.
Probably.
yeah.
Well, if we want to go east and find Silvery Moon, then we would hope that we are
The
west of Silvery Moon.
whatever river
Oh,
this
I got
is.
confused.
Again,
But like we don't
I
like I
forget.
guess we don't know for sure is the issue. Like we might go east and find that we are. But I mean, we
Which-
might.
we also don't know that
Which
this
way
is the
is
river
the-
that we think it is.
That's
Which way is the
true,
river
too.
flowing?
Step back. Nice.
Man, I
Step
don't
back.
fucking
You're
remember.
almost about to make a geography call
Towards
based
the-
on this
I would assume
river.
towards the ocean.
I just want to go.
So
if
west.
it's flowing east.
Yeah, it would be going out towards the coast. So you would be walking against it. I
Up,
Yeah.
think.
Okay, so we're not
Yeah.
building a boat.
Well, unless we go the other way.
Alright, do we
Not without
go
Wickham,
west?
we're not.
We could just sail to the
Right, like
Sword
that's how it
Coast.
works. Like rivers, like start in mountains and then like
Float.
or like
Usually.
get the
Go
fuck
to
out of
big,
there.
larger bodies of water.
Typically, they do.
It's really windy. I'm not
No, I think
sure.
that's
I
always
think
correct.
it flows to the west.
There's like
It's not entirely
I think
clear.
edge cases.
Official.
That's
There's not arrows with it.
Because I know for a fact this river always flows to the east. It's going west. Some crazy
No,
shit
it
was-
definitely flows west because you took the barge, you sailed
We
it to
did.
Waterdeep, and you were walking back with these jokers.
did.
And by these jokers, I really just mean him at this point. It's really just you're the last survivor of the caravan
Well, we could just
that
take
you're
this,
aware of.
Yeah.
Confirmed becomes dead.
Confirmed.
We could
Suck
just
it.
take this back to
So-
Waterdeep.
Suck it.
So
Steph.
do we follow the river east
That'd be
and
nice.
and
As a
hope that
step on.
it ends us up in a habitable city, or do we follow the dog?
I say we follow the dog.
Is if we go to the high forest, is it going to be easy to find transportation elsewhere from there? Do they have?
Kevin.
The High Forest dwarfs the size of the Evermoors.
Okay, but that's a forest. That's not the name of the whole city that's in there, right?
So the High Forest is the High Forest. There are some like cities within it.
Right. So if we find a city in the high forest where your family lives, is there going to be horses for buying?
We can. There's transportation there, right? Like
Yeah.
For
But
sure.
Is
you'd be
there-
able to find transportation in a lot of places that you could happen upon. So
Is there a way to magically communicate long distances? Is there?
I'm gonna say yes.
Is
Me
there
too.
if you guys head east along this river,
Finding myself
and if
in
it
the
is the
Arctic
river
Ocean.
that you kind of think it is, it will lead you in the general directions of both Silvery Moon, and the High Forest
If we follow the river, you said.
to the east. Because it's going east, but if it's the Robin River, it'll go back down around the right side of the Evermoors.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
East.
So we go east, we find out if
West.
there's a city.
West.
We ask see how far away
West.
Silvery Moon is and the High Forest, and then we go 2 turns closer.
You got it set to
Sure.
M for me.
The other thing about the High Forest is that I know people in it.
Likewise.
So unless the High Forest is way further away, then Silvery Moon. We just go to High Forest.
Silvery Moon might not. We can definitely go and see Silver Moon, but we might not have as much pull if we're trying to convince people of imminent danger.
I'm real
Right,
good
I'm
at
saying-
introductions.
I'm saying if Silvery Moon is a
reliving
1-day walk
silence.
away from where we are, and the High Forest is a 10-day walk, it makes more sense to go to Silvery Moon, get
Yeah.
horses,
Sure.
and then go to High Forest.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna go east and try to find just a small town,
Steal.
Okay.
like just the first thing. Yeah.
So
Steal their horse.
you guys take off east, heading upriver, and
We have a horse and disc. There's only 4 of us.
Wait, so east is the same? Yeah, we do. Well, no, I don't have horse today.
East is
Tomorrow.
upstream.
East is towards.
We're going east. It's towards both
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
We're
east.
going east.
Okay.
um,
Yeah, now it all makes sense for me.
It's gonna duel.
I was placing the High Forest in the wrong spot on the
I
map.
think it just kind of curves down.
I was placing it in the wrong place on the map.
So like, I think we're here. The river is going like this, and then it's like.
yeah, it's really hard to figure out which way all these rivers are going. So, but yes, you head east along
Yeah,
this
I
river.
had High Forest.
That's like over here.
Where Yartar is.
And give me a marching order just for while you guys are heading this way.
First.
Nope.
Absolutely.
Nope.
Tied for first.
Definitely slower stride than me.
You don't even know what you might be walking into.
That's. I mean.
What if the sky falls?
You're
Oh,
like,
shit. I don't have an NPC to
walk
interject
with
my
me
jokes
and let me
anymore.
tell you
You know
about
what?
the wonders of the above
Pretty
ground.
sure if
Just have to keep them all to
nothing
myself
in the
now.
Underdark could keep me down, I can handle pretty much anything on the top side, and that's a challenge.
No one tells
All right, let's fight.
Oh no, not you. You're from the.
I'm on the top side.
All right, I'm actually gonna,
I had 1-0. If I rolled 100, you were going to get struck by a random bolt of lightning.
I'm gonna actually cast blindness on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a Constitution. I'm gonna wait till Nero's further away.
Ha! I rolled above a 1. 21.
That succeeds.
Seeing this and seeing Yormik attempt to get past me, using my last 2nd level slot, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Yormik.
Man, if you guys actually fight something today, oof. Big oof.
It's a 1! So after...
For the second
today.
time today, you are paralyzed and cannot move.
So I'm gonna...
Vera, you want to make your disc?
So I wonder, does
It's
it make
only a
him
minute.
paralyzed and then he just like falls over if he's walking, or does it just like freeze him?
I feel like it freeze you.
Hold. Yeah, hold would make me think it's like force hold.
Okay.
So he's... It's 1 minute, so we'll just get a minute ahead of him.
This was worth a 2nd level spell slot for sure.
All right.
They leave you in the dust for a whole minute.
Well, as I turn around, as I stroll up next to him because he was ahead of me, because he had got distance. I walk up next to him. I turn. I'll be like, "See you in 60 seconds, buddy," and then keep going.
I'm setting myself to W for Wumbo.
Whilst you are frozen there,
Yep.
a weird buzzing creature
Yes.
flies up and just like lands on your nose. It looks big. It's mostly black with some like weird yellow stripes to it.
You guys start to see some different types of elemental energy crackle in my right hand.
While you're paralyzed.
So it's paralyzed. Starts to fall. And as soon as it does,
I hope the AC is really low.
I haven't hit a single thing. K to B. I can't.
Well, what's your normal?
13.
That's gotta hit a B.
That probably hits me.
Come on, Gabagool has a 12
It would
AC,
not hit
right?
me.
Wait, what was it?
13.
13.
It would not hit me.
Well, a
That
giant fire beetle has an AC of 13. So I'm going to go with yes. You do hit the bee that is on your face.
All the damage.
Oh, it's
I don't
that.
know what damage type this is. Hang on one moment.
It literally doesn't matter
It
what
matters
damage
somewhere.
type this is.
Use fire. It's resistant to fire.
It's one of those fire-resistant bees. The first creature you find up here resists fire.
First up, I mean, fire is a fire elemental up here.
It is lightning damage, and it is a lot. I won't count it.
You kill the 1 HP bee.
You better believe it.
And in fairness, it was like a yellow jacket, not just like a bumblebee. He didn't just
It
murder
was
a
an
casual
asshole
bumblebee
bee.
trying to.
Oh, so it's a
Yes.
dick bee that deserves
Just
it.
grab it in my hand. And
Ah,
just
yes, the old dick bee.
lightning comes out from each
If
of my
only we
fingers.
don't
So
wanna get stung.
you struggle for a while.
So I
Eventually,
was
the whole
on
person
DP too.
breaks, and you just
Awful.
and just fucking fry this thing with electricity in your hand.
It's like one of those like
then
little
just-
like those like rackets.
Right.
You know, you
It's like your hand goes bug zapper, and you're just like, and you just drop the charred
Those things
carcass.
sometimes you just hear the snap of like
Yeah.
all those
Yeah.
things going up.
Yeah.
I cast enlarge. My
So you guys
movement
hear the
speed-
zap, and then you turn around to watch Yormik double in size in
I
all
believe
dimensions.
My movement speed is doubled.
No way.
Keep up. No, you guys
Gi-
there.
given that
cast is
these
bad.
two have talked a lot about the area, do I know whether this is like a dangerous area or is it mostly just like wildlife and wilderness?
Yeah, it's not particularly dangerous that you're aware of.
Okay.
It's
There's no like
It's
major
just the
trade
outdoors.
routes, so there's really no point in bandits being here.
I mean, no, there's some like roads around here potentially that could be that.
Yeah.
And
How long does your enlarge last?
1 minute.
All right. Clicking my boots is sweet. So Yorman can't catch up.
And after a while following the river, you do sort of notice you notice the tramped down tracks of a trail that sort of follows along with it. You guys follow this river to the east for another 4 hours until you're fucking pooped.
Okay.
And at that point, you see in the distance.
A go breed.
No, so in front of you to the left, you see a forest off, not terribly far away, but not super close. And you also see basically a weird. It's not a mountain, it's not a hill, but there's a stone keep that's like perched atop a crag. So it's like basically up near the edge of like a cliff face, and there's like a big steep drop off, which from a strategic standpoint makes it pretty easier to very defensible. But this keep and this crag seem to overlook the road that you have found yourselves on and the river alongside it, as well as anything that would be like coming out of that forest. Continuing to head in that direction, you see the keep has a very high pitched roof that on top of it has wooden statues that appear to be like baying wolves rising from its peaks. A branch from the road you see ahead of you winds up and around the hill and presumably heads up towards the keep.
Any signs?
Nothing obvious. Make a perception check.
Do I know of any? I doubt I know this, but do I know of any like
9.
family associated with wolves?
Make a history check for that.
Okay.
A 9, yeah, you don't see any obvious signage or symbols.
Well, 7.
A 7? No, nothing that you're aware of specifically.
Well, definitely not.
Does it look like there's been traffic through here recently? Is anyone good at looking for that?
The road that you're on looks reasonably traveled. Like it's not. I mean, it's obviously not like an asphalt street. So the road is literally just the same
People haven't
trail
walked
that
it.
people have
The dirt
been
road
traveling
routes.
for. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there anything? We see a keep. Is there any other buildings around it?
Hard to tell from this distance because you're sort of getting like the profile view, and you're a little more to the crag side than to like the front of it, like going up the hill. It looks like it's surrounded by a small wall,
Palisade
and
wall.
probably, but yeah, no, it's a palisade, and possibly a few like ancillary structures inside the palisade around the keep itself.
Are we kind of in a valley right now? Or is there nothing on the other side next to the river? Because you said it was kind of up a cliff, right?
Yeah, but like the cliff, the hill goes up, the keep is there, the cliff falls off,
And then there's us.
and
the river.
then at the bottom of the cliff, it overlooks the road and the river.
Okay.
So you guys head towards keep or keep on the road.
What time of day is it?
It is at this point. It's night. Night has fallen.
Oh, fuck.
So you would have experienced your first sunset.
Somebody killed the sun.
Nope, that happens every night.
It just went away.
It's set. That's sunset.
It rotates
Leaves, right?
around us.
So we're going to teach you the general basics of astronomy.
Astronomy?
Like, yes,
Yeah.
astronomy. Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Astronomy souffle.
Astronomy.
I don't think any of us are in
Astronomy.
the mood right now, but the sun will be back in about 12 hours.
The moon will be up soon, though. And it's probably
It leaves for a bit and then comes.
There's a
back.
probably about half full by now, right?
This is
Top
usually
side
when we
is
sleep.
complicated.
This is usually when we sleep.
What
Yes.
day is it?
17.
94.
Well, it was 85.
When it was a new? What was it on 85? Was it a new moon? It was a new moon.
Yeah.
90, it'll be a new moon again.
So it was a new. Oh. Well, it was already a new moon at 90.
It was a full moon at. No,
So it was a.
shit. Wait. It
At
was
75, it was a
a
full,
full
moon.
moon.
And then at 90, it would be a new moon.
Yes.
Okay, so we got a crescent
A new-
then
Yeah.
still.
And moon.
Solidly crescent shaped.
Yeah.
So there, do you guys know them?
Who?
No.
No. Do we want to seek shelter there, or do we want to
I mean, it's
continue?
it's nighttime now. Maybe the Underdark's gotten me paranoid, but I'm guessing
I do have one of my high level spells left.
for
That's not rest. If I want to scout it out.
I'm a little more equipped for convincing someone to help us than I am fighting a giant demon. I could.
You guys said everybody up
If-
here was nice.
That's really what's living there is not a giant demon.
Not everybody up here is nice. It's just not everybody wants to kill and enslave you up here. It's the
Well,
difference.
then we can just ask him.
Do we want to go ask?
Sorry, it just was
I
funny.
mean, as you said, we are pretty tapped today. So if we run into trouble, I don't know if we're going to be able to put a good fight.
It might.
I can
it,
always put up a good fight. Don't worry.
it might be safer.
If I take the hood down, how,
You know,
how am I doing?
At this point, the sun is like definitely set. There's probably like
It's like wearing sunglasses,
the
right?
sunset, like orangey, purplish, like sky behind you. It was like that way.
West.
Yeah,
West.
but
West. Wumbo.
but yeah, it's dark enough that when you remove the hood, it's weird, but it's okay.
So, I mean, if we spent months sort of sleeping on the rocks, I think we can manage one night out in the forest,
I think you're right.
just to be safe.
Alright, so I'm
Alright.
not opposed to this.
All right, so we're just setting up camp outside.
Can we
out
find
of
some...
sight from
We should
the?
find some cover in case there's drowns at night,
Yeah.
trailing us behind.
Yeah.
I'm going to set up an
Yeah.
alarm spell on our tracks, like
Half a mile. Let's say
Quarter
1,000
mile?
feet.
Okay.
Back
Are you guys sleeping just on the road?
No,
no, we're sleeping in the forest.
we're gonna go find some cover.
or somewhere that's covered. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
some cover out of sight from the road, out of sight from the keep.
Sure. Yeah. So basically, following or like branching off from the road before the actual like worn path up to the keep. You guys sort of just take an angle
Right.
and go past it.
I should put my alarm spell when we leave the main road.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and so I don't know if you walk for about another like 10 to 15 minutes and get sort of past the hillside and into the edge of this forest, and basically once you get into the forest, looking out of it, you sort of see. You don't see the crag cliffside drop off. You just see the hill up to the keep. But you head I don't know, 100 feet into the forest? How far are you going to go?
10,000.
That's fine.
100 feet's fine. Yeah, just
Yeah.
so we're out of sight from the road.
Okay.
Some big mushrooms.
Those are trees.
But they are like the mushrooms of the surface.
Kind of.
These are trees, and the mushrooms in the Underdark are the trees of the Underdark.
Fair point.
Okay.
Potato.
So,
Nope.
you
There's only one
guys,
that's right. And it's mine.
you guys set up camp again. You've got the bag of holding, so you've got enough rations.
Yeah, I would
We
assume
sort of
we
planned.
rationed. We would have,
Yeah.
like we discussed
Never
when we
had
left
any Jaeger.
Lindenstone.
We don't have any Jaeger.
Oh, the ghosts?
You guys ran.
Oh, what's up, Word?
That's fair.
That's
Oh.
fine. He's already dead.
Well, during the combat, what did he do?
He hung out. He told us he was like, I'm not good at that, and he hung out behind the thing, and we all went in, and then we were like, bye.
Combat.
Never
silence.
back in the hallway.
Whatever. Not my problem.
Peace. Good luck being dead.
Have fun with that. So you set up camp in this small wooded area at the edge of this forest, unknown forest, and you guys make camp for the night. Just the four of you,
Yeah.
and
It's weird.
you will
Yeah, it is.
successfully complete a long rest here, and you successfully level up to level 9.
Oh, yeah, that was.
yeah.
I was hoping, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I was,
we did
I
have
was like,
two-
if this isn't a milestone, I don't know what
Well,
is.
I mean, we had two major fights.
Yup.
So,
We're also
So sweet. That was a cool session.
that was crazy.
That fight
That
was
nuts. I died.
strategically super entertaining
I died.
from both sides. Yeah?
And Yormik did damage once.
and I barely got to
Nothing
use
like-
my shield.
I
never-
healed
never-
you. That was
You shielded like one attack
on the Galapagos.
on Galapagos
form.
gorilla
The
form.
rest of the time it didn't matter.
Yeah. It's the parry thing. Literally, the drow sure has an AC of 18, and I can get it to 21 with a reaction.
So +3.
Yeah.
I knew +5.
And so, but like no one ever hit him with an 18, 19, or 20.
We never will.
Yeah.
The rest of the
It
campaign.
was a 15 or a 24.
You were close, Kevin. You almost killed Nero before
Yep.
he got self-haste, but now he has it.
GG. I mean, I did kill you before you got self-haste.
True.
You
You
just
almost permanently killed
almost
Nero.
permanently. Sweet. All right. Well, that was awesome. Yeah. So we have 3 sessions over the next 3 weeks. I believe Caleb is going to be gone next week for traveling.
True.
But yeah, we'll play those 3 in a row, and then we'll be on hiatus through December and stuff for my wedding, and then we'll
Woo!
get back at this campaign in early January.
2020.
Yeah.
But we'll have like random other one shots and Millennium Blades and
Millennium
all that good
Blades.
stuff.
Stay
Oh,
tuned
trust
for
me.
further giveaways, at least one more in the next couple weeks.
Sweet.
Oh.
All right.
See what we
Thanks so
can
much
do.
for hanging out. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers. Yeah, you get that.